Access granted.
Sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. William, how you doing, young man? Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm not really one to celebrate birthdays, and I haven't been for a while, so I try not to make it like a big deal out of it. 'Cause it's like if I'm not celebrating other people's, I shouldn't really be celebrating my own, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm not like a Scrooge where I'm like, oh, don't wish me happy birthday. I'll take it. I got a couple of birthday cards, for example. I'm not like I'm not like a return to sender with a little note. Fuck off. So yeah, I have no choice. I have no choice in the matter. Thank you, William. I appreciate it. How are you doing, buddy? Are you well? Are you looking after yourself? How's life? Never easy, is it? It's never easy. It's never has been easy, and it's never gonna be. But yeah, here we are. So let's do what we can. But yeah, a little bit late, but that's just kind of like my starting time now, isn't it? What we're gonna do? You awake early? Yeah. What's that facilitate? I woke up late. Oh, come on, life. We have with daylight saving. We have like hours like 2 weeks after you guys. So it was only this past weekend. Our clocks went forward. So I'm waking up like, oh no. I'm like, oh shit. better get in the shower. What's this? What's this from Twitch? It's Mod Appreciation Day today. Oh no, that was yesterday apparently. 29th of March. Why are you sending me the notification 10 minutes ago then? Okay, making it easier for mods to submit reports to Twitch. Batch reporting tool. Okay, cool. Good on you. And to keep the mod appreciation going, we're proud to announce the Mod Love contest. US only. You, America. Sorry, no, I'm sure it's practicalities. Yeah, there you go. So they get a trip to TwitchCon Las Vegas. Hence why they're not like, we'll pay for flights and accommodation in the country. We're not doing no international travel here. Which on one hand I kind of understand, but on the other hand, like, come on, Twitch, how much money do you have? Is it is it not worth spending a few more pennies just to be a bit more inclusive? Sorcon. Right? I don't know. Twitch is I'm very glad to be here and all the wonderful people I've met here, but Twitch itself is just it's just a tool. It's just a means to an end, isn't it? It doesn't, and I'm very grateful to the company because they give us this free to use platform, and they do give you the ability to generate revenue. Which, I mean, that in itself, technically, you could just have like a PayPal link. It's not too much different from that. But yeah, Sorcon D's nuts. I should have seen that coming, shouldn't I, William? Oh, excellent. Never let me down, do you, William? But yeah, you got a busy as your day. That's why you're woken up early. Good on you. Yeah, what? I literally, the notification though for me was like 10 minutes ago, and it's like, oh, Mod Appreciation Day, yesterday. What the? What? I don't know. Whatever. It's a whole lot of not much, is it? I appreciate my mods every day. I don't need a single day of the year to do that. They're like, perfect. Oh, William, you're a joy, sir. But yeah, well, I don't know much else is going on in the world. I'm kind of glad it's taken over the conflux now. It's hard work. Good on him. Enjoy Slight. I don't know. There's some people here are probably like, oh, this is too early for Iz. So I guess we'll get on. So yeah, so what we're playing, good call, William. So the past few streams we've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics, as voted by the producers. And while I love Final Fantasy in the Final Fantasy series, I've not played like one of the tactics games before. And while I kind of like the idea of it, it's too like old and janky for me. Honestly, coming from an old geezer like me, it's like there's a lot you should like about it. It's so inaccessible, and it was to the point where it's just, you know, I logically should have been having fun, but I just wasn't actually personally enjoying it myself. And there was a few people in chat who were like, "Oh yeah, cool." That new people who were just there because of Final Fantasy Tactics. But I'm like, sorry guys, this is not my jam. I'm not into this. I'm not feeling it. So we continued on another game we started recently, which we did one off stream the other day, and then we got back to it yesterday. A game completely different called Inscryption, which is a relatively new game, and it's some weird, like, card building meta game. It's it's so weird, William. But it's I've never played anything else like it, and it's very it's drawn us in. So I guess we're going to be diving on that. Crowd control. I don't think I've heard of that. Have a look. But we've got a bit of a backlog of what the producers' choices at the minute. So whether yeah, just typed in crowd control. I should probably put crowd control game. um. Oh. Okay, it's just coming up with the yeah, crowd control video games. Just coming up with the oh, hang on. Is this a Steam game? Crowd control on Steam. Okay, I'm seeing lots of little people with different coloured shirts on. Is it... Oh, sorry. I was gonna say the Twitch extension. No, I've never really messed around with that. I've not looked into it. But apparently there is a video game called Crowd Control though. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah. Twitch extension. All right, here we go. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Supports up to 110 games, which doesn't sound like a lot, but if they're like some of the more popular games, that makes sense. Also has console support for SNES and NES. What the fuck? And then all sorts of software overlays, channel point supports, and revenue through it as well. But what things can you actually set it up to do? Okay, you can put someone else's channel onto yours. So, no. Well, yeah. What games? Look at the list of games, I guess. Okay, so we've got Banjo-Kazooie here. I'll go to... So I'm clicking guide. Okay, yes, you have to... Each game, it has like a bit of a different... setup for each game. Well, it doesn't look too difficult, but what are the effects, for example? You have to log in first. Okay, log in via Twitch. Sure, let's have a look. Authorized, I'm fine. I'm sure it's fine. Obviously, I'm doing this in a minute, but let's just have a little look. Is it gonna... Okay, so I'm logged in. That's great. Anyway, get back to where we were. Yeah, we go games. Cool. Effects. Just want an example of what things it will do. Oh wow. Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess you set up like if you have it as a channel point redemption, things like you know viewers can make it so you've got like you can be one-shotted, or they can remove your like movement controls or stuff like that. Okay. This is all sorts of interesting, isn't it? Or just like teleport people places. Fascinating. The fact that this works with freaking ROMs as well. This is fascinating, William. I can't think I'm necessarily going to get on this right away, but I'll bookmark this for later and have a little gander at it when I get a chance. Have you played around with it yourself at all? Freaking bookmarks everywhere. There we go. I'll do. Interesting. Yeah, what other games are on there? The fact that it's got like it can work with random retro games. Okay, let's have a look at there you go. Dark Souls. What kind of stuff can you do there? So I guess if the modern-ish games have to be like the PC version, the Steam version. I don't see how it would get through to your console necessarily. Right. Ah, got you. Yeah, okay. Got you. They can pay bits. Right, okay. That's where the revenue comes in. But yeah, some of these things are like, for looking at Dark Souls here, you can like add souls to people or take them away, which that's like really, that's like hacking the game. That's like playing on cheat modes. But yeah, no, I don't know how it all works. God knows, but that's fascinating. In fact, there's like retro games as well. That's pretty fancy. Oh my God, fascinating. What's this on there? It's jumping out at me. Hollow Knight. Donkey Kong Country games. I mean, we've already covered those, so yeah. Dark Souls 1 and 3. Metroid Prime games. Minecraft, obviously, Minecraft is going to be a big one, isn't it? Peggle? Bloody Peggle. Plants vs. Zombies. All right, awesome. I love that game. Original Resident Evil. What the fuck? Bunch of Pokemon games, look like older ones. Skyrim. Stardew Valley, Subnautica. Okay, fascinating. Mario 64, a bunch of old Mario games. Super Metroid. There, I mean, just have a look at that. Right, yeah. So you can, yeah, invert the buttons on the player. You know, I'll just insta kill you. Just die. Fascinating. The things people come up with nowadays. God, we are living in the future already, aren't we? Yeah, exactly. So of course the point is they're going to troll you, aren't they? That's what you would assume. But yeah, I mean, if you're not doing like a seriously challenge playthrough or anything, like, you know, you're just doing it for fun. Just it could be hilarious. My God, yeah. I have to think on that. If there's anything on there I feel would be appropriate. Stephanie, thank you so much for the sub there. My God, 26 months. Calm yourself, Steph. You don't need to do that. There's one for Celeste there. I know, Cuphead, all sorts. Fascinating, and the variety of the games. Some are like super modern, popular games. Some are like super retro games. And some are like games that nobody's ever heard of, and like everything in between. So I kind of respect that. I wonder if whoever's like set this up has probably maybe some of the retro stuff is to their personal tastes. Maybe there's people on this team who are like maybe streamers themselves or something. Or maybe there's others they've got to like reach out to the publishers and be like, hey, can we work with you to set this thing up? Fascinating, though. We'll think on that. But how you doing, Steph? Are you well? Yeah, how's the Metroid Prime remaster going? Am I right in assuming, and do slap me in the face if I shouldn't make these assumptions? You've not played the original Metroid Prime? Like, you get rid of those bots there. Except the gratitude. All right. I'll take it. Skoy's there as well. Skoy. How you doing, sir? Are you well? There we go. Excellent. There you go. Sometimes you make an assumption, which you shouldn't, but sometimes you do, and then you correct. So it's like, well, no harm, no foul, right? But how are you enjoying it, Steph? Do you like it? It's probably good. Well, it's not good that you didn't play, but obviously you're someone who's very familiar and comfortable with like first-person shooters and stuff. Yeah, the original Metroid Prime, you don't like have a stick. You've got like, you have to hold a shoulder button to then have one of your sticks to like look around, and it's like, what? It's awkward. But now obviously in the modern age, you're like, okay, yeah, you know, we're running around and this is a first-person shooter. So yeah, Buddy Parrott, he played it relatively recently. He said it's much, in terms of the controls, it's much more of a joy to play. You're not what, Sky? You're not here. Okay, cool. I'm just ignoring. Atheline, how you doing, Atheline? Thank you very much. I don't celebrate birthdays, Af, so I don't. No, let's not make a big deal out of it. It feels good. Excellent. No, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, Steph. Particularly if you are a gamer who prefers that linearity. And the thing is, with a game like a Metroid game, there's lots of items that you don't need to get through the story, but really, you kind of, if you don't get them, you kind of you choosing to play on hard mode, which is, you know, fine if you want to do that, but maybe that's, I find it very satisfying to try and, you know, games, Metroidvanias, trying to 100% them where possible, depends on the game. Not a maniac like Maleggio who will just do it blind and just, I'm going for 100%. I don't know what anything is. I'm just going to play the game. I feel like I need to be making a reasonable amount of progress constantly. I don't want to like sit down and play a game for 5 hours and make no progress. That's not my idea of fun. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Steph. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. Oh, bless you, William. That's very generous of you. I'm not. I'm not great. I don't know. Everyone's great. How could you forget? You don't expect to remember. I have zero idea when your birthday is, Steph. So I don't. You're not expected to know my mind. Squidge, how you doing? Thank you. Yes, calm yourself, Stephanie. You don't need to do that.
Thank you.
But I'll take it. All right, it's too late now. It's done. 5 gift subs, Steph. It doesn't. Again, to various individuals there. Kitty, I see. J. Cole, how you doing? Yeah, you got or Poots as well. Excellent. Yeah, you got a little gift sub there from my friend Steph. So, welcome. Yeah, but was that like last year, the year before? I don't remember. Who knows? William, 100 bitties, thank you. Wait for
Dragon King Slice.
Thank you, sir. You don't need to do that. Calm calmest thou selves. How you doing, J. Cole? Yes. Yeah. Hence the gift subs. I'm not a birthday person though, J. Cole. So I'm not. It's not too. It's not necessary. But no, I appreciate that, Steph, William. Thank you. But yeah, William was just telling me about this thing called crowd control, which is an extension for Twitch, which allows your viewers to essentially control the game while you're streaming it. For channel, I think you said, it depends how you set it up for channel points or whatever, and they can either like help you out or they can troll you. And they got quite a selection on there. So yeah, I don't know if we will necessarily settle, but it's an idea. It could be fun. Not if it's like a hey, thank you, more biddies, thank you, William. If it's like your first playthrough and you're trying to get through it, oh my god, all the Zelda games. That's not every single Zelda game. That's almost every single mainline Zelda game. Fascinating. Let me have a look at this one. Yeah, you can just add. Yeah, you can mess with the game in all sorts of ways, like giving like buffs and items, and also like removing the controls of the streamer and all sorts of weird. Just outright kill you. Like, you know, for example, like Maleggio's got a channel point redemption. It's like jump in the hole because he plays a lot of 2D platformers. So he's just got to like, oh, I'm just killing myself now. It's like it's automated. Yeah, I love the idea of it. Whether we'd do it, if the producers want me to set something up there, so I can do that. But if it's like our first time looking at a game on the stream, I guess it's something that I would want to maybe not have. But yeah, fascinating. Thank you for pointing that out, William. You know, now you mention it, the name rings a bell, but I just never looked at it or got around to it before. Steph with the raffle tickets. Yes, thank you, Steph. Let me take those from you. But thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Oh, did it? Thank another 200 bitties. Another 100 bitties. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know. It didn't pop off the alert that time, William. But thank you, sir. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Never necessary. Or at least with or at least let's say no more until next year. Yeah. Let's go with that. Yes, thank you, Steph. 2 more tickets. I'll take those from you. yeah, get your raffle tickets in, guys. We cannot let Lejean Carge win. Where we at? Right, he still has the most tickets, more than any other person, but you all collectively have more than him now. By about 3 times. No? Maybe twice. Actually, not even twice yet. But getting there, almost twice as many. So he's probably still going to win something, but maybe. I don't know. It's up to the random number generator, not me. The random number generator that seemingly he owns. It seems like. Yeah, we don't need no hype trains around here, William. Not necessary. But thank you both, and all for being here. Is there anything else I needed to mention today? Is there only any questions? Or we just get on with Inscryption, which I'm very excited about. I've been greatly enjoying what we've seen of it, and it kind of threw what is. Hang on, calm down.
Thank you.
Ryan, how you doing, sir? Ryan, 5 gift subs. Thank you. You don't need to do that. One's gone to Sky. Excellent. Yes, Steph. I finished with Tactics yesterday. I said, Cage, I know this is your favourite game ever, but it's not a very good game. And then Cage was like, I want to fight you. And I'm like, yes, it was our destiny that we were going to fight Cage. This is just the beginning of the story. No, it's Steph, it's a real... I understand why Cage loves it. Red Mage loves it as well. And we had like some new viewers like stop in and like chat to us for a bit. This all probably been the primary one, who also like loved the game. And I tried my best to like it. And there's a lot to like about it. It's just like, it seems to me, it feels like a flawed masterpiece. It's like, it's just, they had some great ideas and just the execution. And I don't expect the execution to be amazing back in the PS1 era, but it's just so slow and awkward, and there's like a seed of brilliance there that just didn't germinate. Whereas, you know, some people are like, oh no, that's fine, it's perfect as it is. I'm like, for me, no. What I would like to do is see if I could find somebody who, like me, who likes games like that, Final Fantasy in general, never played it back in the day, like all these people who love it, and tried playing it now in the modern era, and had a different experience from me. They were like, oh no, yeah, what you're talking about is this is amazing, this is great. I'm not going to hedge my bet, I'm not going to assume one way or the other how anyone would feel about that. But I wonder if some of the joy of the game, the appreciation of the game, is some small degree, or maybe even large degree, of the nostalgia specs. I don't know. But Ryan, how you doing, sir? What's your current status, Ryan? Are you in the middle of your travel still? Are you in Korea yet? How's it going, buddy? Well, thank you so much for those gift subs. What a legend. Absolute ledge is Ryan. And yeah, by the way, Ryan, yeah. Inscryption threw me through keeping me guessing. Just when I think, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll see what's going on here. He's like, nope, no, you don't. Oh, I don't know. What's this? Humble Bundle Scary Games. Let me have a look. I've not seen it. Let's have a look. Oh, Scary Games to Play in the Dark. This one that Desi Sparkers posted. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. There's more on there than I thought it was just 3. 7 games. One of those 7 we've already played. Visage. That had me on the edge of my seat, Sky, when we were playing that. I don't know if you remember that. Until until the end, the kind of the scariness kind of wore off. We kind of did like the stories in like the reverse order. Like we did the scariest one first, and then the next one wasn't as scary, and then the final one just wasn't that scary. So we start on the first stream of Visage. I was like, oh, that light switched on. Oh. And by the end of it, I'm like, oh, there's a ghost. All right, we'll slap you in the face, mate. But no, so it wasn't. It was a bad game. The rest of the games on there, I don't know if anyone's even heard of any of these. I've heard of this one, the Mortuary Assistant. It sounds scary as all hell. But I've not. I know nothing about it. And then we've got SCP-5K. Them and Us. The Blackout Club. Labyrinthine. And Prop Night. I've never even heard of any of those games. So obviously very indie. But I don't know. You tell me, Shkoy. But anyway, Athleen with a quiz for us. Oh, what Final Fantasy Tactics job are you? Oh my god. It's gonna be like you don't get to answer this, you failed the game, but we'll get on that in a second, Af, thank you. We can all do that along together. No, nowhere near, Ryan. So we went through the game, I believe, found the found footage of the card collector YouTuber guy. Then we had to play through the game again, I guess, against the Swamp Thing guy. And then at some point during it, I managed to find the stunted wolf. And then he got us the film, and then at the end for the camera, that allowed us to take a proper picture of Leshy. And then everything all went all weird, and we're like in 8-bit land now, wandering around. So I think we're fully in the second stage of the game now. But we barely got a chance to look at that yesterday. But my god, yeah, loving it. I think there I got lucky at some point. So now we've got like completely different graphics and gameplay, but we've got the core card game there still. But the card game is like kind of in some ways simplified, because you've not got the board travel, the board game aspect of it at the moment. But there's like that many more cards. It's like, oh, you thought you were just playing this, but now actually you're playing Magic the Gathering. And you're like, oh, okay. Kind of. Yeah, fair enough, Sky. Yeah. That's the thing, you know, with video games, you might like see a good deal and stuff and be like, oh, that's cool. Let me get that. But like, there's so much now and so much to do now. Everything's just overwhelming. But yeah, I enjoyed Visage, Scotty. And I know you're a horror fan yourself, so you know, and then you're not. It seems like it might be a game that you'd get into because you're not a massive gamer, but something that's like quite engaging like that. Although I will say at times there was certain percentages of time in that game where I was just wandering around, not really being scared, just trying to work out where to go and what to look at and what to do. But yeah, the vibe was pretty good. But anyway, Yovskis William, thank you for those bitties, buddy, and thank you for getting in here right away and wishing me happy birthday. I appreciate that. But anyway, thank you for the alert, Squidge. But thank you for being here, you wonderful, wonderful people. Hey, Liz, thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. So let me go and open up this this quiz on quotev.com. What Final Fantasy Tactics job are you? By Andrew. Oh, this was made in 2008. Oh my god. Now it doesn't say how many questions it is. I don't know if I assume it's not just a single question, is it? Some of these might, I don't know how much of a quiz this is. Some of these seem like obvious answers. But we'll do it anyway, Af. And I hope you enjoy it. get something out of it. So yeah, have a look at that link there that Atheline dropped there, folks. If you want to do this little quiz along with us. Here we go. Nope. Oh, here we go. It's been a bit awkward for a second. There we go. We got it. Let me trim this down a little bit, get it appropriately positioned. Need all this crap on the side here. I assume. Now, some of these I'm not going to know exactly how to what to make of here, but oh, sorry. Let me get the link, Liz. Yeah, I think Atheline posted it before you stopped in. Yeah, true. No, it's my my issue was, like, you know, the first question, of course, is what are you doing in the middle of a battle? The first option, making sure my allies are healed. That might as well just say, I like white mage. You see, see what I'm saying? It's not esoteric enough. It's not. But we'll go. Look, we might get more esoteric as we go along. But let's not think about it in terms of Final Fantasy or tactics or video games. Let's think about it in terms of asking a real question. And what am I thinking about? What are you doing in the middle of a battle? No context for the battle. You don't know what it is, what's going on, but we're in a battle. So you're making sure your allies are healed. You're slashing opponents with your sword, using a heavy lance to drill into enemies from above. I don't know if I'm doing that necessarily. Punching and kicking. I don't need weapons, so I don't know about that. Is this all of the options here? Shouldn't we? Okay, that's just to show you all the questions. Okay. Hide in the dark for the opportune moment. That seems sensible. Summoning huge monsters to fight for me. I mean, if that's an option, is that an option? I don't have that ability. I guess it. Root. You see what I'm saying, Root? How you doing today, Root? I hope you're well. It's, you know, it's not subtle like the other quizzes we've done, but, you know, it might get me. It might, you know, stealing from my enemies. I'm not, if I'm in combat to the death with people, I'm not trying to steal things from them. Catching all my enemies on fire or freezing them, or okay, it's black mage, isn't it? Casting spells to tilt the battle into my advantage. Now, I can't do half of those things. So again, are we looking at it? Are we looking at it for what it obviously is? Which job do you like, or what? You know, I might be like, oh, I'm not obviously doing half that stuff because I can't do half that stuff. Are you taking it seriously? No, seemingly not. Seemingly not. Very niche. Atheline, I'm surprised you found one, to be honest. But let's do it anyway. Let's see what it comes up with. So it's kind of, I don't like it when it's like obvious what it's suggesting. We could try and like fake it out maybe to see what it comes up with. Like if I choose monk and then I choose like a weapon next time. Maybe I'll get confused. But if I were in battle, in a very real sense, I would punching and kicking if we're actually in a fight on the street. You hope no one's got weapons there. But if I'm on a fantasy medieval battlefield and there's a guy in front of me who's my enemy and he's wearing armor and has a sword, I'm probably not gonna try and punch him. That's going to be a bad idea. I guess I'm just going to go with the sword. Having a sword seems. I don't think I've got the the chops to be diving on enemies from above with a heavy lance, dragoon. So I'm just gonna go sword. Now that obviously could be knight or that could, you know, or samurai, but anyway. No, I don't mind it at all. You got priest, did you, Liz? Interesting. Cool. That's basically the white mage, so you are looking after everybody. What weapon? Again, sword. We've already established that in the first question, no? Like a staff in terms of like a quarterstaff. If you're skilled with its use, could arguably be far superior to a sword. But a bow. If you're a skilled archer, like particularly skilled, that could be considered far superior. But again, I guess it feels most appropriate for me to go sword. Question 3. Where do you attack from? Up close, far away, from out of nowhere? Like a ninja. I don't attack, I just heal. Again, some of these don't necessarily tie in, do they? Like if you've chosen, for example, if you've chosen like fists, then sword, and then I don't attack, I just heal. You're going to like confuse the quiz, aren't you? It's going to go, huh, I don't know what to make of this guy. Yeah, if you're skilled with it, that's what I'm saying, Af. If you got someone who's unskilled in weapons, you're probably better off giving them a sword to defend themselves than giving them a quarterstaff. You got Thief, did you, Steph? Excellent. So I'm going to say up close, because I am an up close and personal kind of guy, especially if it's violence is involved. Oh, there's only 5 questions. Okay. If one of your allies was in danger, what would your first response be? Kill the one responsible, heal them. Let someone else handle it. I'm too busy getting ready for it's non-specific, isn't it? But yeah, you need to get rid of the problem, don't you? There and then. So I guess I'd say I'd kill them. If you're on a battlefield and someone's coming after you guys, I wanna fuck them up. I wanna try. How do you fight? With honor. To win, even if I have to fight dirty with spells, I don't. I am a healer. So I like the idea of honorable combat. However, if we're on a battlefield, in a battle, and you're with your allies and you're fighting to the death, yeah, you kick them in the nuts. Do whatever you got to do. Pull their eyeballs out. You know, there's no honor is for a duel, a one-on-one combat. As I challenge you and me, we one-on-one. We're gonna do this, and there's only gonna be one standing at the end. That yeah, I respect that. But on a battle for your pure survival, we're not talking about ideals here. Yeah, I'm gonna do anything to win. Okay, let's see what this comes up with. Squire. I'm the squire, aka basic bitch. Story of my life. Yeah. So no, I mean, yeah, basic job for all units. The starting point to becoming a fine warrior. There we go. I suppose it's accurate. Yeah, not a warrior yet, folks. On the starting point. Yeah, I'll take it. It seems appropriate. Okay, cool. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you, Af. I'm gonna back up though. Here we go. I'm gonna just see if we can like second guess it and see what it comes up with. Iznib. I'll take it. Okay, so we're gonna go. Let me look at the bottom because there's like less choices like this. So I'm gonna just try and choose everything completely different. Okay. Just gonna go. How do you fight with spells? Oh, okay. No, sorry, that's mixed up. Oracle. No, we've got to start from the top. Okay, so we'll go heavy lance, and then we'll go fists, and then we'll go from out of nowhere. No, because that actually ties in with the lance, doesn't it? Oh, okay. I think I've already. Okay, well, never mind. Go far away. Let someone else handle it. I'm busy casting a spell. I don't. I'm a healer. You're a summoner. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really work. Summoners and their gigantic drill lancers. But anyway, thank you, Root, I appreciate that. Okay, that was fun though, and I feel technically, regardless of the efficacy of the quiz and its accuracy, I feel for me, it did seem to give an accurate result, which we do seem to. That does seem to be a running trend with these quizzes we do, Af. Mostly you are pulling up for us. I'm like, what is this bullshit? And then I'm like, oh, actually, that's accurate. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yes, thank you for the birthday wishes there, folks. I appreciate it. Not really a birthday kind of guy, but you know, I'm not going to be a dick about it. Don't wish me happy birthday. I'd be some kind of dickhead. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope you're well. Is there anything else that needs to be addressed, folks, before we move on with Inscryption? Speak now or forever hold your whatever you want to hold. And now if you're already holding things, fine. That's fine. That's also fine. Here we go. Yeah, you're old enough. You're at work, Scott. So you definitely holding things. Is that right? Just Root now about this. You got it covered or uncovered, as the case may be. Root's just like, okay, that's fine. Here we go. Let me get us set up here. Oh yeah, I need to change our category. But yeah, Ryan, fascinating game. Thank you so much for donating it to the channel. I'm oh, it's not going to work, is it? It never does sometimes. It never does sometimes. What are you even speaking? Is Twitch be let me down sometimes. It do be like that. Okay, yeah, there we go. We got there in the end. Bless. Yeah, get on that work. Ryan?
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
That's more than a damn fine cup of coffee there, Ryan. Dude, thank you so much. Never necessary. You've done more than enough for me, Ryan. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. Can I ever repay Ryan? I cannot. He knows this. He knows this. Yeah. If you need to do some sleepy times, Root, or work, or that's terrible. But anyway, whatever you need to do, Root, and whatever we can help with, just let us know. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I'm trying to do. Ding, here we go. I can see y'all up there. We're good. Oh, there's actually a new game option there. Would that... There we go. Okay, we've got everything. Would that actually erase what we've done so far? I'm going to assume continue, right? I feel I should assume that. Yeah, here we go. Right, okay, here we are in this place. Okay, yeah, I needed to sort our deck out, didn't I? Because we picked the undead deck, and then we've got a few cards, new cards, I think. Yeah, we've got this guy here, the bone heap. Definitely want to get him in. Yeah, so you pay two, because we had an excess of bones. Pay 2 bones to the power and health of bone heap by 1. Definitely want to do that. Right, and then there's 0, 2 for 3 that gives 4 back. It's pretty good. These ones are the Mummy Lords for 8. I've just got one of those and one of those. Okay, so I need to take 3 cards out. The Grave Diggers are... Okay, that's... You break those open to get skeleton. They cost 1 to get in. So they're like a nice blocker, aren't they? In terms of more bones, though, I think we'll probably take these guys out. Keep our little skeletons. Because they get the 1 point of damage in, and the grave diggers are obviously better blockers. And they if you keep them out, they constantly regenerate. So we'll take the Draugr out for now. And see how that goes. Okay, I guess we'll head back into the this place here. Yeah, right. And there was one of the, I think there were 6 videos in total, and there's one video when he went into the woods. I think it was when he's in the woods. I don't know. Was there 6 videos total? There's 8. There's one that was definitely like 6-10 seconds of just static nonsense. Ryan, me too, buddy. Always hungry. Right, okay. So we're trying to build these epitaphs on these gravestones here. Okay, we fought this ghosty guy here, which we can now get around. Bruh. Tombstone on the left, yeah. Okay, we got that. Right, got a well here. You pulled up an epitaph piece. Okay. It reads, the defibrillator failed. Okay, that's obviously the marking somebody's death there. Okay, let's have a look this way. Oh, is this the card trader? Yeah. You wish to trade? Ah, this is where you get your undead decks. So I got my 2 foils from that one match I won. I feel like we want to get Ouroboros first, honestly, even though I guess he's a creature. We'd have to make a different deck maybe, but... Okay, I guess that's all that's in here at the moment. Lotus Biscoff Krispy Kreme Donut. Liz? Liz, you know it's my birthday, right? And if did we mention it was my birthday already? Sorry. I'm joking. I want to try and turn the sound down slightly. It seems like extra loud. Just turn it down by 1. That should do. That still seems a bit loud to me. Okay, that seems far more reasonable to me. As long as you guys can still hear it. Let's speak to this bro. Oh no, oh no. Do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please let us get it over with. Okay. What? I'm a hypocrite and a scumbag. Scotty, you know this. No, bless her. Bless Liz, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Right, okay, cool. Let's get to it then. So, we have no bones currently, so I want to put a couple of skellies in to attack. There we go. Let's give me a couple of bones. Okay, 2 bones. Guess I'll get this guy in for a turn as a defender. Just to block a bit of damage with that. Okay, let me just oh no, that's the guardian thing, isn't it? Yeah, when an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, so basically guardians move up quicker, basically. Okay, so let's put him there to block some damage for a turn. Oh no, it jumps across, doesn't it? Idiot. I thought it meant it just moved it forward one. I should have done that in the wrong other order, shouldn't I? Never mind. Too late now. I guess if it keeps jumping in place, then I'll need to Oh, I just got my ass handed to me. Does that mean you'll try again? Yes, I will. Obviously, I need to I'll learn a lesson at least. Oh, maybe you can use that to your advantage. Hang on. So if I put... Let's put him there. And then if we put him there, will he jump over to that one? Because it's the last one put in. He will. Nice. Okay. Okay, I should probably actually sit on him for a minute then, shouldn't I? Yeah, it can be used to. It's good for them as a defender, but as the attacker, you can manipulate it to your advantage. There we go. My win. Simple as that. But, yeah, donut. Krispy Kreme donut, a basic Krispy Kreme donut is like, okay, let's take it back a step further. A donut. I've never met a donut that wasn't good. A Krispy Kreme donut is like S-ranked donut. But Lotus biscuits are amazing. Or the spread is amazing. Incredible. Combining the two, Lotus and Biscoff Krispy Kreme donut, that might be the greatest thing ever. But you enjoy it. Just think of me when you're... Anyway, it is over. You chewed me out. It took me 2 goes. Now, please, look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Oh, thank you. You see the deathly card pack. Excellent. Right, nice. So we've got another mummy lord. Another bone heap. Which obviously they're very good, but I guess we would probably put a second one in just to flush them out a bit. Broken Obol. Okay, so 0-2 that does a point of damage. It's attacked. And we've got Buff Conduit. Other creatures within the circuit completed by Buff Conduit gain 1 power. Okay, that's a new mechanic we've not come across yet. And then a Wolf Cub. We know how that functions. Okay, cool. Thank you. Cards were added to your collection. I'm called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please do not go digging up my bones. You found a piece on epitaph. Sawyer Patel, 1702 to fall 1778. Okay. So let's put his bit there. Now, I did say something about being yeah, eaten by a hungry dog. I think that might be Sawyer's there, because he said something about oh, need to go down here just yet. That's all right. Yeah, he's digging up your bones. He said something about being sniffed at, or do not sniff or snarl. So okay, we've got the defibrillator failed, so it's not that. Does not hold a grudge. That might be. So it is dependent on the slot. So it's surely the eaten by a hungry dog and not the defibrillator. Might be not holding a grudge, but anyway, let's head back down now. Jesus Dorno, how you doing? Are you well? Welcome in. Yes, Steph's slinging, among others, slinging some gift subs around needlessly. Yeah, and a brownie to top it off as well, Liz. Why not? Found a piece of an epitaph. Brought down by scurvy. Well, that's obviously not the doggo, is it? And obviously must be different to the defibrillator. Let me just check my deck again. I should put that extra bone lord in. Bone heap. I guess we probably should. Because you don't really need both of them out at the same time, I would imagine. But obviously it doubles your chances of I'll say the half the broken wall. It obviously doubles your chances of pulling that card anyway. So it's 2-2 for 5 or 1-1 for 2. And the yeah, maybe I could take out a we'll get that in, and maybe take out 1 Gravedigger and 1 zombie. Oh, and I got an extra Mummy Lord as well. Maybe put that in. Okay, we'll take out 1 zombie. And another Gravedigger. And obviously keep all the skeletons in. Okay, we'll try that. I don't know if that's technically any better, but we'll soon find out. A gust of foul-smelling air billows from the casket. Oh dear. Hello, friend. You're doing good, Jesus. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear it, buddy. You have no offering. Seemingly not. Okay. We've got to find something to sack to that guy in there. We seemingly don't have it at the moment. You sifted through the bones and found a card pack inside. Nice. Another deathly card pack. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, another bone heap. Now, again, I don't know if I need to put a third one in. We'll just try and maybe stick with 2 for now. Draugr, Raven. We know what Raven does. Another Wolf Cub. What's this? A Banshee. 1-1 flyer for 2 bones. That might be good. Yeah, so the zombie is a 1/1 for 2 bones that's not a flyer. So you'd think the Banshee would be considered strictly superior, I would think. So let me put him in and just take one of those zombies out. Okay. Hello there, friend. Hark! A living slice o' lemon approaches. Living slice of lemon? Bright and trig as a lime. You think you will squeeze a defeat out? Okay, this guy's got to be the scurvy guy, hasn't he? Lemons and limes. He's got to be the guy who's died to scurvy. Right, so we've got skeleton there on next turn. Got ghost ship. Waterborne, 0/1 waterborne. So that means it hides on their turn. Also, at the end of the owner's turn, ghost ship will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil and drop a skeleton in its old place. At the end of their turn. So I guess would it move over there? Just need to deal with that as soon as possible. Maybe save a skeleton to do that. So it moves forward and has its turn, then it should be moving over there, I'd imagine. But then I can't kill it, can I? Because it'd be waterborne. Okay, tricky. All sorts of tricky. Okay, I'm just going to go for it and see what happens, I guess. Yeah, skeletons collapsing. We know what they do. Okay, it's moving that way. And it's hidden. I have something to get rid of it, I guess. Okay, 2 bones. Let's get 1 for the bone generator there. We'll block that attack this turn, I guess. Right, 2 bones. I guess I'll put the zombie in to kill this skeleton, so it's not attacking next turn. Oh, maybe it can't produce more if there's not a space there for it to get around. Oh, of course, their skeletons die, don't they? So, right, okay, so we've got 3. That's going to be 4 when it dies, so that would block a skeleton there. We'll get the flyer in instead. Not sure what's for the best here. Okay, that will get rid of his. Let me get that in as a blocker. So that's the skeleton that's going to drop there next turn. Okay. Doesn't matter, I'll get the flyer in there. Alright, 2 ahead. 2 bones. Yeah, I like the idea of this deck. It's nice and simple. It suits my sensibilities. That would give me some bone generation, or it would put us a bit of a... Actually, I think they should still win it for us, actually. So I've still got the flyer attack in there. Yeah, let's just get him in. It's a little double bone generation there. There we go, that's got me a bunch. Although this should... Oh, 8. Two, two mummy lords don't have quite enough there. Have to wait till next time. Okay, this will do it for us then. Perfect. XX damage 2. 6 foils gained. Done well. We're doing alright. You beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, you don't have any pulp. Take ye this. Another card pack. So we got Steel Mice. Steel Mice has played. A copy of it is created in your hand. Nice. Ruby Golem. Can't be sacrificed. When it perishes, a Ruby Mox is created in its place. Okay, we'll get more onto the wizards and robots later on, I'm sure. We got another broken bowl there. 0-2 for the damage. Another Draugr, and this rare Necromancer. When another creature you own dies, it returns to life and dies again immediately for the extra bones. Definitely want this guy in. That's amazing. Okay. And because you bested me with ye, I'll share me secret. Me name's Royal. It's the far right tomb. Here's the headpiece. You found a piece of the epitaph. It reads, Royal Dominguez, 1589 to spring 1632. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Royal. Okay. Brought down by scurvy. We know that. Okay. That's obviously not the defibrillator, is it? So I guess that would be this person. Let me go speak to them again. I didn't know to look for clues. Is there a draft in here? It's freezing. Okay. So frozen to death, died of scurvy, and the middle one is eaten by a dog. I mean, the defibrillator could be any of them, right? Excellent, Liz. God, he smashed through it. Good on him. Pack of cards among the giblets and scantlings. Okay, another death card. Death pack. Alright. Steel Mice, Thick Droid, another Mummy Lord, another Broken Bowl. Excellent. Headless Horseman. 13 bones, 5/5 airborne. Sprinter as well. That's amazing. Okay. Cards are added to your collection. Is there more in here? Oh, you found a piece of an epitaph in the casket, among other things. Oh, reads hit by a falling piece of ice. Okay, excellent. Cool, so I'm only missing one piece. Does not hold a grudge. Defibrillator failed. So they're not as obvious, but... Okay, let's have a look at our deck. Oh my god, this game is awesome. So the Headless Horseman is like the super-powered card for 13. And we definitely want to get the Necromancer in as well. That's going to power us up immeasurably. So you want to keep it alive. And anytime one of the creatures dies, i.e. skeletons, they immediately come back to life and dies again immediately. So I guess it's just getting you extra bones. Now they're generating bones, so I need to take out 2. I've got more broken bowls here, which are obviously can be defend well or do generate even more bones. So I think the way I want to do it is I want to get all the bone generators in and then just get my strongest cards on top of that. Let me put those in. Yeah, I don't need an extra one of these, I guess. So I'm tempted to put the Gravediggers back in. fact, that kind of makes sense, because it might draw out the game, but they can just sit there, absorb some damage, and just generate bones for you for at least a few turns. Okay, so I need to lose 6 cards, so I guess we want to just get rid of these basics here. So we'll lose the zombie, both of the Frankensteins. Banshee's pretty good, though, because it's a flyer. So I might keep him. And obviously, you want to keep all the skeletons. So I might be losing the Mummy Lords. Yeah, so then we'll just focus on the Bone Heaps. The Banshee, and the... Trying to save up for the Headless Horseman to win it for us. If we go that route. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know if this is the right thing. So we'll take the Mummy Lords out. And I guess we'll lose 1. Maybe for 5 Gravediggers is overkill. Yeah, we'll lose 1. Okay, I don't know if that's going to be superior, but we'll rock it for a moment. Oh. Oh! We've changed into somebody else? Oh. And somebody else, and somebody else. And, oh my god. Okay, we're back to our regular self. Found a piece of an epitaph. There was no cure. Okay. So hopefully we should be able to put this all together now. So I guess that's just... for funsies? I don't know. Right, so eaten by a dog... does not hold a grudge, I would assume, because it's an actual entity. Scurvy, there was no cure. The defibrillator failed. Yes, there we go. Marvellous! I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. Oh, jeez. We shall see. Okay, we're going to dive in and give it a go, I guess. Marvellous, just marvellous. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever. Locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits until one day discovered. I see that your ambition is to become the scribe of the dead. I think you are aware that I currently hold that title. But it matters not, because you shall not win. And guard! My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Let's. Okay. It's obviously going to be super tough. So then we got our bone heap there. I guess we just want to keep him in. But he's only of great use, though, if I have excess bones. That is the only issue. If I don't, then he's just a 0-1 sat there doing nothing. And I feel we should probably save up the Headless Horseman first. So let's just chuck Skeleton in. Yeah, get a single point of damage. It's not much of anything. Ah. Right, okay, now. It's not ideal. Yeah, it's kind of... Unless I'd get desperate in a moment, it's kind of pointless to put them both in. Ah, okay, what's this? Sarcophagus. 0-2 that upgrades to something. Vampire. More powerful after one turn on the board, indeed. Only got a single bone. So, potentially a problem. Yeah. Oh, it changes into a mummy lord. Okay, yeah, I got whooped. You wish to become the scribe of the dead, and that is your best deck. I've nothing to worry about. Okay. Give another whirl, just another attempt. Very well. I'm still buzzing from the last one. On guard. I want to do S plus run on hardcore. Time limit of 5 hours 30. Damn, we're good on him. Wishing him the best of luck. So maybe I could just sack this guy. So yeah, maybe I don't need 2 of these. Maybe I should just have 1, but we shall see. You just played a card with an activated ability. Marvellous. Allow me to explain how it works. Activate by pressing the sigil like it's a button. Yeah. It'll only work if you can pay the cost, of course. Marvellous. An opportunity to use my quill. Rip Banshee. Oh, okay. I missed the rest of that. This one will be back. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Weird. Okay, so I'm sat on 7 bones, but not really much of anything to do with it. Emptied my hand here. Guess I just play it to get the bone in. No matter. Death is never final. Okay, she's making note of when they die. This one will be back in no time. She got some sort of special ability here. Okay, there we go. I got wrecked again. Okay, that was a much better attempt, but... my undying creatures can be difficult to overcome. Perhaps you'll need to open more packs and improve your deck. Indeed. We'll work on that as we go, but... right, the bone here. So that's paying 2 bones to give it a +1/+1. I wonder if that's not actually the best use, because you're trying to keep them alive a little bit in that regard, aren't you? I'm going to remove them for now. I'm just like, oh, they're rare. Let's just focus on basic creatures, so which primarily the Headless Horseman. So we put a Banshee in. Maybe I should keep 1 of them, just in case I end up in a situation with like loads of bones and there's a space. I can just put it in, instantly boost it up by crazy amounts, and then but then that could potentially win me the game. So let's get the another grave digger in. Okay, slightly adapted there. Okay, I think I want to continue exploring elsewhere. Which of course is going back up to Leshy's cabin here. I want to step out for 1 minute though, folks. I'll be right back with you. Right, that's better. Sorry for the delay there. That come through? It has, okay. Right, okay. Alright, so I found his doggo there. Return to me when some ordinates are defeated. Okay, I've got to defeat his buddies first. Still no pelts. Oh, okay, no, I've got plenty. Yeah, I'm trying to save up for our Ouroboros there. Well, obviously that won't really work in our undead deck. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna try and defeat the Prospector. You found me, Hound, and I'm grateful and all, but stagnabbit, we just got a battle. Alright, let's battle then. Let's do it, sir. I've got all sorts of skeletons coming your way. Okay, now I don't know where I need this defender. Oh, you don't have enough bones yet. Of course I don't. Silly me. Okay, now I know we need the defender. Well, he's going to jump to wherever, so it doesn't really matter. I should probably get rid of the squirrel, shouldn't I? Just to stop him sacking it or something. Right, okay, so if I can give this +3, +3. It's probably a good thing to do. And I can't activate ability. Yes, we know. What are you doing now? I will save the other 2 bones until I know I need that. Rid of that, and then we're what, 1 ahead. Yeah, it's just buffing him up. Yeah, there we go. This is a good idea. Yeah, look, now look at him. He's a 5/6. Boom. I could have got extra foils there maybe, but anyway, yeah, we wrecked the Prospector. Fair's fair. You beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these here cards are better than gold. Got a beastly card pack. Oh, there we go. The Mantis God. Another Wolf Cub. More Field Mice. Emerald Mox. And a 49er. At the end of the owner's turn, 49er will move in the direction inscribed. So it's a 1/1 sprinter. Okay. The way to yonder pond is clear. I need a fish to fight the other guy. Metapod! How you doing, sir? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind here. I do apologise. Sorry, there you go. Yeah, no, there's no explanation for anything in this game, Metapod. Yeah, we're 2D pixel game now. But how you doing, young Metapod? Are you well today? Okay, so we've got fish here. Oh, there you go. We've got a picture of the fish. I guess that's what... Is that all he wanted? Placed a photo of bait on the line. Okay. Big old shark. Okay, we've got a picture of the shark now. Okay. How random. You're doing good. Excellent. I'm very well. It's only 4 AM. I mean, sometimes it happens, Metapod. Don't beat yourself up. Fish, fresh fish, good. Still must beat. Okay, I'll fight the angler now. Okay, so he's got his 2-2 salmon there, waterborne, and it moves, so it doesn't... So I think it'll attack on its first turn on it, but... Doesn't matter, let's get our skellies in. Okay. So it turns over, then it attacks, then it moves. So 2 bones. I guess we'll put him in there to block the damage for that turn. Yeah, don't have enough for anything else at the minute, unfortunately. So I assume he moves back the other way, doesn't he? 3 bones. Best just to go with another grave digger for them this turn. Okay, maybe they just keep going that way and he doesn't turn around. Sometimes they turn... No, he does turn around. Yeah, I guess they just go the space that they can't go to. So, yeah, so here we go. It's time to get the Necromancer in. He might get slapped, but... Just to maximise the bone gain. It's unfortunate, but... Not too much to be done for it. I'll pop him in there. And we'll get a Skelly in there. Necromancer raises the corpse from the dead, then lets it die once more. Guys, it's gonna be tight here. I got 7. Okay, so that'll if we get that in there and Skelly in there. Yo, Bark! How you doing, Bark? Oh. Yeah, that's Bark's favourite song, Metapod. Or one of. Oh yeah, Bark. Sorry, I didn't look up your song. I meant to look up earlier. I just got distracted with stuff. How you doing today? Yeah, these salmon are smashing me up here. Oh, there we go. We almost got enough though. Although, God, we're like 3 ahead here. It's a problem. Not good enough. Not quite enough here, folks. Done. We get unlucky? I don't know. No, if it's a case of unluckiness. Unfortunate. Thankful fish, but no pass until beat. Okay, that's fine. But I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. I think we have to beat the angler. I think that's the only thing for us to do at the moment. Yeah, because this person won't build the bridge until we beat at least either Leshy or, God, I can't remember her name. Stinkbug lady. Terrible. I want to say, Kimura, but I don't think that's it. Okay, so I guess we have to, just keep going, against the fish bro here. Hang on to the bone heap for now. Because you can't kill the salmon, that's kind of a problem. Because they are with their waterborne ability. So maybe I need to make a different deck. Can you make multiple different decks? Or do you have to like rebuild it from scratch every single time? Oh, I just got wrecked. I think you can only have a single deck, can't you? That's annoying. It's not to throw cards away, is it? That's to just remove everything. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Maybe I need just want a combo deck. I don't know. I don't do much with them at the minute. There's not too much of the energy. Maybe I can make a. Energy cell doesn't really matter. Maybe make a creature deck. I don't really have that much in the way of creatures. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, Louise. You're doing well, are you, Bark? Excellent. I bet you're ready for the weekend. Yeah, bloody office life. Oh my God. But I'm good. I'm good, buddy. Just made it here on time for change. Yeah, yeah. Can't complain. Can't complain, Bark. No, I want to hear you sing, Bark. Just remembering to get around to doing it. I still feel I've got the most cards and flexibility with my my bones here, but now do you get access? Is it like the previous stage of the game where if we're running a beast deck, we get access to squirrels? Because if you do, then I might be able to make something here. But if you don't, I don't see excuse me, I don't see how this would really help. I don't know. Weird. It's putting the mantis god in now. The mole man. It's all completely mixed everything up. Autocomplete. Oh, looks like jank to me. Okay. Let's give it another go. A few more goes. I don't know. It's not the best deck, but I don't know that I've got stuff to make anything else. I guess you do get your energy, so maybe you're supposed to make use of that more appropriately. You just gotta get. It's just luck of the draw. Okay, that's them taken care of. Yeah, like if I had a necromancer here, then I'd be getting like all these extra bones that would definitely be helping out a bit. But alas. Okay, I staved off the damage for a second. Okay, 3 ahead of us. So unless something real fancy comes out, I would get rid of that. I think we're still done for, aren't we, though? Oh, I could have played that. What a freaking idiot. Okay, I can do this. I just need to not... I just need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm not being an idiot. And that's asking a lot, isn't it? Yeah, well, I'm coming back, buddy. I ain't done yet. Cool. Yeah, it does mean that, if I put in the, Necromancer, he will... Oh, if I put him in there, he won't die. Oh, no, because yeah, he will, straight, because that moves up and then it will attack straight away, but it will attack there anyway, so... There's only any way of getting around it, unfortunately. I should wait for these to die and just chuck this in instead. Okay, let's go for that. Okay, there's been a bunch of bones. Nice. Okay. Okay, can do for a turn at least. Okay, I'm gonna lose 2, and then they will get sacked again. Okay, so we'll be losing it next turn, but so be it. Okay, it's my favourite at the minute, but not going to be for much longer. Alright, we're equal. We've got board superiority here. Oh my god. Oh dear. Maybe I need to rebalance. I'm going to end up with like too many bones and not enough stuff to do with them. Yeah, I'll do it. That's what exactly what I need to do. Aha! Can I pull this back? I don't know. Do not know. We shall see though. Boom! There we go. Try to get lucky. Get your headless horseman out. That's it. Did it! You beat. You pass. First take. Beast cards. Okay. So bullfrog, a mole man, a raven, steel mice, gem fiend. If a gem fiend's owner controls no mox card, gem fiend perishes. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we can get by now. Oh. Okay. I'm stepping that door. Oh. I wonder if I'm supposed to be using that to try and trap this doggo. Patch of dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. More beasts. Another mantis god. Nice. Adder, raven, thick droid, gem fiend. Another mantis god. Oh, I couldn't make a mantis god deck. Interesting. Squirrel ball. Broken obol. And some thick droid. Yeah, I've seen one. We could probably even go and buy it now. Ryan, I made a point of getting it during the first section of the game, but I just never, it literally never came into play. Yeah, so are we supposed to be dumping this on the doggo? Kind of messed up, really. Awful. Okay, got a picture of the doggo. Yeah, I might have enough foils now to even buy it, just to get it darn pretty picture. Okay. You've brought a pelt. I'm pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. I smell the hare's blood on you. Oh, it's a hare, was it? Okay. Are we fighting this guy? Oh, it's the trapper, of course. Look at me. What we had to do. Alright, the burrowing trap. So, can't be sacrificed 0-5. Moves to block. Right. Sorry. Also, when burrowing trap perishes, the creeper opposing it perishes as well. And a pelt is created in our hand. Excellent. And a bullfrog there. Okay. Obviously, oh, it's not flying, is it? Okay, so let's get in there and block the damage for a turn, I guess. Get rid of the coyote if I do that, but let's get the blocker in for now. Cool, I'll get rid of the froggo. And I've lost anyway. Rough. All right, Liz. So you can on New Game Plus, you can carry over. So he's on the time limit, but he gets carry over his weapons and stuff. I thought it was that guy who was selling the cards, but yeah, where's the merchant who was selling it? I thought he was out here. Maybe he's the one in there. No, he's this way, wasn't he? But doesn't have it at the moment though. No, it wasn't him. I thought it was the trapper. Maybe we have to defeat him before we can deal with him again. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Yeah, it wasn't Leshy. Yeah, I'll bet. It's sensible if you're going for the trophy anyway to do that. I said the trap, but only the prey decides when it snaps shut. Indeed. Block flyers, so yeah, it'd be kind of wasted if wow, no bones. This was not worked out well, has it? I guess the bullfrogs don't do too much damage. That's something. Yeah, I'll have to block one of these. Yeah, I don't think we've got it this turn. Right, right, listen. I can imagine. Let's put another trap down. There's something cool out there. Okay, now we're getting things slightly different here. I think maybe some of it depends on the draw. Okay, there we go. I can stop some bit of damage here. Okay, what is that coyote coming through for a second? Oh, it didn't jump across. Oh, because it's not attacking, is it? So I guess zero attacks don't even actually go through, which makes sense. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of that coyote there and that one there. Where are we at? Now that's going to jump when it attacks, so I'm probably better off doing a point of damage to a froggo, right? I expect. Makes more sense. Okay, got a few bones. Not looking good. If I need more hard hitters. I don't know. You make a fine pelt. Okay, I'm gonna just check he didn't reset the trap outside. I don't think he did. I'm sure that was the guy we were buying the cards from, potentially. There's nothing else out here. Oh. Oh, okay, that's where the meat was. Yeah, okay, let's give him another go, or two. Might need to try and build a different kind of deck, or adapt what we have here if this is not gonna help me out as much as we go forward. I'll put that in when I know that's something's going to hit it, I guess. Let's just hang on to it, keep it in hand for a moment. There we go, like that raven coming in, for example. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Because of course it's flying. Idiot. Damn, this is tough. Let's give another attempt. Just got to make the Mantis God deck. Yeah, I guess that would not hurt, would it? Okay, let me give us another go here, Ryan. And we'll look, see what I can do. So, do you get your squirrels as part of your... as part of a beast deck? Because I'm not seeing how I would get them out otherwise. That's my only issue there. Get that in ready for the coyote. What's a component damage, maybe? Right. Okay, I could use this gun to get rid of one of the froggos. Maybe I'll just get this guy in for the extra bones. So obviously when he kills that, he's going to be confronted with the trap. Although, yeah, and then I'll lose more Banshee from the coyote. Yeah, let me just get the eyeball in there just to bide my time. Yeah, because it looks like it would have been a better option anyway, potentially. Let's see. Yeah, not looking great, is it? Maybe I can scrape this back. Close. Oof. Oh dear. I do not have enough. Oh, sorry, I was clicking on enough bones. Of course, the trap kills our big boy, doesn't it? Oof. Okay. Let's we can let's follow. Oh, so close. Let's look at the mantis as right. So I'm gonna have to just assume that you get squirrels, because otherwise I don't see how you're gonna do anything. So 1/1 waterborne is played. It provides an energy cell to its owner. I don't know if I specifically need energy cells. Put any of this stuff in. There may be these, because 2 energy cells you can put in the meat bot. 0/1 defender, but then you can sack it for blood. So in fact, if there aren't squirrels, I absolutely need these. But even if there are, they're kind of useful. Let's see. So then I probably want to get Julian. Mole Man's an excellent blocker. Maybe the squirrel ball. Drop a squirrel in their old place. They might just get yeeted. I probably want the wolf cubs, I expect. What else have we got? Raven. Nice, we've seen what the salmon does. Yeah, they don't take damage. I've only got 1 anyway, so let's put the salmon in. The 2/2s that give me extra. Let's put the mice in then. Let's get the squirrel ball. Don't specifically need the adder at the moment, at least. The wolf cubs in. We're probably putting everything in here, aren't we? If we're building up this deck. Because an adder doesn't hurt, does it? Let's try something like that, I guess. Let's find out. So I'm guessing the answer is no, you don't get squirrels. Oh dear. Okay, this will be interesting. Okay, so... Okay, this might potentially work. We play Meatbot. Put in the adder to kill the trap to then lose the adder to get it out of the way. Okay, so I guess we'll put the meat bot in. And then sack it. Too much. Yeah. Seemed to had more potential there. But, trickier. You need to, obviously, with the beefsteak, you need to combine stuff. Otherwise, there's not much you can do. Doesn't it just mean I'm only going to be allowed to get 2 creatures in there? Yeah, because your blood doesn't carry over. So I need to get some more meat bots, don't I? That's not ideal for the mantis god to be there, but we'll keep it alive for a second, I guess. Wrecked. No, maybe I need to make some kind of combo deck. Alright, 4. I need something cheap here. For warm blood. Okay, so what I should do is the squirrels are pretty good. Take out the ravens. The mole man as well. Oh wait, hang on, let me see what I've got here. Okay, put these in just so I've got extra sacrifice. Obviously, the meat bots are give more blood, but and in fact, I want, there's no way I'm going to be able to generate full blood in a single turn, is there? I wouldn't have thought. I could even just put in the headless horseman if I somehow manage to save. Maybe not. I was going to say save up a bunch of bones, but and just stuff just dying. But I don't know. That's that going to be that useful. Super awkward. Let's try this. Hmm. Okay, let's play the meat bot. Sack it for the rats. That should get rid of the trap. Okay, cool. Kind of. No! Too much damage again. Oh my god! Hmm. Hmm. Got me again. Oh, sack the skeleton before he attacks, you mean? Okay. Let's try that then, Ryan. Yeah, because I've got a bunch of stuff in here that's not serving me. It's like kind of... too expensive. You'll put these in for the... give me something to do the energy. Like the mole man is not going to serve me in this battle, is he? Take the field mice out. Anything that's too expensive. Relatively expensive. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, you can, I mean, you can sack them, can't you? You're getting a bunch of, bones. I mean, the fight doesn't go on long enough to make that worth it, but... Hmm... Okay, so that's, 2 lots of 3 blood. 1 blood, 1 blood, and then a bunch of those we could potentially choose to get the Mantis Gods in, or do damage if there's nothing else going on. Gives extra an extra point of energy, I guess. It's not necessarily gonna help though. I'll put one of those. I'll get a couple of bones left from the skeletons dying if I don't need to sack them. Maybe one of those. Oh, no. Let's see. I mean, that's gonna... I guess I should go for it and get a bit of damage in. A few bones in the bag, I guess. Probably not the best opening hand, but... Well, the squirrel ball. No, too little, too late. Damn, this is tough, Ryan. Let's try again with I forget. Yeah, there we go. We got Mantis God on the first time. Excellent. Okay, let's we put the skeleton in there. I'll take care of the trap, won't it? There we go. Good call there, Ryan. Yeah, we just have to get 13 foils. Excellent. We just have to gotta pray to RN Jesus. The trap is shut, yet the prey escapes, and the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the 3 of us now. Leshy awaits. Indeed. You received a beastly card pack. Excellent. Another Mantis God. My God. Warren. Warren has played a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power 1 health for free, presumably. Okay, so 0 2. Okay, so that's nice for blockers, I guess. Okay, and then another Banshee. Okay, now we can get to his store. You wish to trade? Yes. On our Rob or Ross. Perfect. So I don't know what I need to do with either 5 foils, but I guess I should just sit on them for a minute. Okay. Buck! Thank you. The old bones. Ugh. Of course, Root. Not massively, because you are always in my heart and thoughts, so... But... yeah, so of course. Welcome back. Right, now, okay, the question is, do I... Now, we want Ouroboros in, don't we? Because it's the... We need to do stuff with it. Let's take the Gravedigger out. And I guess we want the other Mantis god in there. So we'll run... Yeah, okay, so let's take a Bone Heap out. And see how that goes, I guess. Yeah, the Squirrel Ball seemed to serve us very well there. Okay, that's what we're going with. Excellent, thank you, Mao. Let me get those. Yeah, cannot allow Lejeune Carge to win. Let's see where we're at. Cool, that's 9 tickets for you, Mal. So even if you don't win, that will get you a flex on the leaderboard as well, Mal. Every 9 tickets equals that consolation prize. Cool. Okay, so between you guys, we've got... Oh, let me see. Cool, yeah, we've got 40 tickets collectively between everyone else who's got tickets versus Cage's 18. So I'm liking those odds already. Thank you. Yes, thank you kindly. Excuse me. Thank you for the hydration stretch there as well, Buck. Right. Time to fight Leshy. I guess we'll stick with our... yeah, so we've got the full Mantis. Oh, did I put an Ouroboros as well? So you is... Right, if I never got to use him in the first section of the game. I had him, and I made a point of collecting him, but it never came to pass that he really got used. My understanding is every time he dies, not only has he got the come back from the dead ability, whereas I don't know if he goes back to your hand or whether he just stays on the battlefield, on the board, but he powers up every time, even to the point where it kind of suggested almost like he permanently powers up. Now, in terms of the game being a roguelike, this is or rogue light, this is the card that carries you through. I don't know if that is true though, because we've not used him yet. But let's find out. I guess we'll stick with this deck for now. You had bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, and the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, Leshy, scribe of beasts. Steel yourself, or my beast will show you no mercy, only fangs. Okay. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise. Damn. And my beasts are famished. No doubt. Stoat and Coyote there. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. And we'll sack a Skelly to kill his Coyote. Now... Do I want the damage to go through, or do I want to do a point of damage to the Stoat? No, let's get the damage through, I think. I'll need a photo of that one's cost. Oh. One moment before that one dies. I need to capture its stats. Oh, what the hell is he doing? okay, I beat them in the first round, did I? And finally the sigils. That will do. The death of your creatures will form a beautiful mosaic. It's all the same creature, though. I've beat one for 1 round, okay. You must like them. Though the stitch work is my own, they are your cards. So not changed, has they? Now we put them to the test. My beasts enjoy a varied diet, a non-varied diet, even. Yeah, amalgams. Yeah. But these the amalgamations of the exactly same creatures, though, so they've not actually changed. Rough. How utterly disappointing. I was hoping for a greater challenge. It was all over so quickly. Oh, if I could extend the struggle. But the kill is only as satisfying as the struggle that precedes it. Oh my god. We fight harder this time. A greater challenge. Okay, we'll try, buddy. Yeah, it's not fun packing though, is it, Root? I find it's a pain. Hmm. Oh, it's going to copy more squirrels, isn't it? Every one day. I'll have to try and take care of the stoat with the skellies. I probably should. Yeah, this is quite... You want things to die in a certain order here. Tricky. For the first round, but, I don't know. Just hang on to him for a moment. So this should win it for me. Or next turn. Oh no, we got it, did we? No, not quite. Oh, you already need that as something better. Okay, so he clears your hand. Oh, we never did finish your death card. There wasn't enough of death. I hope you don't mind me filling in the blanks. Okay. So just got 1/1 squirrels. Okay. Okay, I'm in a bit of a more defensive position though, I guess. Let's go to the mole man. Oof. Okay. Nice. 1 point of excess damage. The great scribe was incredibly bested. Far away, a light enveloped a long forgotten monument. Enveloped, I guess. enveloped. You had triumphed, narrowly avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. I guess that is true. So another beast pack there. Another squirrel ball. Another salmon, skeleton. Double gunner. 6 energy. 2-1 bifurcated. That's pretty good. And another Oriuli. Oh, another pack. Okay, the grizzly. Oriuli. The cats, when sacrificed, does not perish. Indeed. Another skelly. And an emerald mox. Okay. Right, oh, battery is low. He's filming this at the minute, is he? Okay. Oh, stop. What is that? A robot. I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again. What? And we would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face because you'll never see it again. Yeah, the stoat. It's actually the robot. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as a stoat. Yes, you stinking beast. Just a regular beast. Not just slightly stinky. Stinkin'. Stanker beast. So I probably should put the cat in. That's like an infinite summoner. I get an extra ball of squirrels as well, didn't I? So put this cat in and another ball of squirrels and take 2 skeletons out. I think that works. Yeah, let's try that. Scribe of Beasts was defeated. Okay. Now, if I understand correctly, the bridge is now repaired. But let's try and just take this deck and see if we can fight the Scribe of the Dead. I'm beginning to tire. I must still acquiesce. We'll see. Let's see how you fare. Indeed. Okay, I'll get some blockers out for a minute at least. Yeah, that should work, I think. Oh no, unfortunate. Didn't think that through probably. Ah, let me inscribe this one. Okay, yeah. Live again. Oh my god. What if some, isn't it? Okay, this has certainly not been ideal. No matter, death is never final. We'll see. I guess maybe she's pulling these out for next turn, maybe. Okay, that's round one. You're halfway there. You may not like what comes next. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Grimora, that's the name. Do you miss them? Fear not, I'll give them back, of course. As corpses. Yay. What does the corpse version mean? That is the question. Oh, okay. Oh no, they're better because they don't require a cost to put in. This is what I'm looking at here. That's kind of wild, if that is the case. Oh, no, they are literally corpses. They don't have any of their abilities. They're free to put in, but they don't do anything. Well, that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? They don't even have their... We can sack them, though. That's something. Well, it's not looking good at the minute. I'll just put that in to stop some damage. Oh, we're equal. Barely. Okay, cool. Excess damage, 1 point. Nice. Oh dear. Wild game. It's very strange, man. Right, yes, that's what being corpse-wise. They just don't, yeah, they don't do anything. They don't have an attack or anything. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. You won't replace me, will you? Your ambition is to take my title. But it's something you may not know. There will come an opportunity to change your mind. And I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Death card packs. Right, we got another broken old bowl. Tomb Robber. Free to put in 02. Pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. Revenant 3/1 3 bones. After attacking it, it dies. Okay. It's not as good, but yeah, the Tomb Robber, that's pretty fancy. Because you got, like, obviously, you got Infinite Bones, especially if you paired that with the Necromancer. Very fancy. Another Raven, another Grizzly, another Gravedigger, and then we've got Dead Hand, 5 bones, 1/1. When Dead Hand is playing, discard your hand, then draw a new hand of 4 cards. Bearing in mind you've got your deck is 20 cards and is very limited. I don't feel that's for the best. And then we've got the Bonehound, opposing creature. Yeah, so it's like the super blocker of 2/3, which moves around, which is great, but it's 7, which is kind of expensive. Yeah, the Dead Hand. I'm not seeing the full benefit of that. Especially if you're in a bind, and you got a load of bones and oh no, I've seen that. If you if you have it and you're not actually discarding any cards, you've got no cards in hand, and you're just drawing yourself 4 cards, aren't you? There you go. Yes, Squidge, it changes all the time. Oh. You broke the camera. The battery ran out. Okay, so we're at the next section of found footage. Okay, so this is the... I wonder if we can... I assume we can go back into it. Oh, fuck. There's nowhere to get back to that, is there? Fuck's sake. I thought I could go back to the previous menu to tie up the dates with the Have I just missed out on the section of the game? I wanted to just check the dates of the previous one's route. But now I don't think I've just literally missed out on a section of the game. There's nowhere to get back to it. That saved 42 seconds ago. Maybe we can get back to it. Probably not. It's probably saved after that, hasn't it? We missed out on a bunch of clues about what is going on. I guess we pretend the camera died. For fuck's sake. There's no way to get back to it, I don't think. There's got to be, right. There's got to be a way to get back to it. Hidden the options or something, is it? Reset save date. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I'm not sure about the noise effect anyway. God damn it. I guess we just carry on. So I missed out part of the mystery. Although, last found footage, we didn't really get anything out of it. I swear to God. Never mind. Yeah, no, maybe I'm thinking too much of it as important. I just literally, I don't know, is there something in there? I don't think there's anything else in there. Route, let's have a look. Yeah, just options, credits, quit, continue, a new game. I assume new game just starts everything over. Yeah, not replaying the whole game over again. That would be insane. The amount of we had to put into it. Okay, I guess I'll never know what that was. Yeah, we could look it up on YouTube. That's true. Let me have a look. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure we won't get DCMA'd for it because it's just directly in the game. Inscription, found footage. Part 2, maybe. Oh yeah, someone's literally got this. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay. We should be able to get away with watching this, I think. Okay, whoever's uploaded this isn't even monetized. Okay. Yeah, it's Inscryption only videos after beating 2 bosses in part 2. So this must be literal, and it seems to be the same things anyway. Look at the time. I want to, before we watch this, I want to step out for 3 minutes and make coffee, guys, and then we'll take it from there. Okay, bear with. Yes, absolutely do. I am approaching old manhood. So let me get this set up. I swear to God. Here we go. Let me oh. I'm practically a genius, aren't I? You guys know this. Oh. I think the right thing is. Okay, not ideal. Better if it was in game. Here we go. 28. Yeah, Bark, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind being 28. Wee whippersnapper of 28. That'd suit me. Right, anyway, let's have a little look at this together. So what I stupidly missed.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax?
Yes, it's some kind of elaborate
Any
hoax.
trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent. Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong?
I'll show the footage.
Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me, but as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Can hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
What was he about to ask then? At the end, before he cut out? What the fuck was the... I don't know. Interesting.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. We can assure you that no such software exists.
Yeah, you knew that.
However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department.
Happiness Department. So he's basically contacted that company as you know, oh, by the way, did you guys make a video game of your card game that no. He's like, okay, well, I've got a copy of it here. And they're like, well, that doesn't exist. But if for some reason it does exist, if it's Inscryption, then we own it. So you better send it to us right now, or we're going to sue you. In the most, polite way.
What the fuck?
Okay, nothing.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer.
What?
This time I'm gonna record it.
Why would you not answer the door if they've come knocking on your door, dude? Just be like, hey, look at this.
Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm
Oh!
for game.
Oh, is she wearing shades or something? Her face looks real weird there for a minute. Why would you answer your door ring?
Called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Why is he lying? Why is he lying now? He's the one who contacted them about it.
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Because apparently you emailed us about it. You are Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really?
Why is he lying about it at this point? Yo, Draco, how you doing? But how could he get sued? I guess their point of view would be like, oh, you've made some software of our intellectual property. And he's like, no, I found this. They can't prove it in court. How could he get sued if he just hands it over? And you'd think he'd want rid of the bloody cursed thing. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Bark. Unless he gave his home address in the email he sent to them, they shouldn't know his address at all, indeed.
Because I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh!
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
There we go.
My boss gave me your address.
And
How
how
did
did
he?
you get past the side gate?
Yeah, how did her boss get the address and get past the side gate? She probably, she would just hopped over that, didn't she, Luke?
It's locked.
Okay.
Anyone climb a gate?
I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care. What the fuck?
Agreed. Okay. More nonsense.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Go on, Luke, get in there. They can't stop thinking about Inscryption. Yeah. As you know, makes sense. Right, okay. That's everything. Seemingly. What the hell? Well, I mean, it's not nonsense. I mean, like, when you've got 3 seconds of garbled, not, like, static. I mean, seriously. Okay, well, I'm not going to dig through it to that degree. But anyway, we've looked at what is there. So let's get back to the game. But yeah, interesting. So basically, he came to the conclusion. He obviously played the game a little bit, recorded the footage. I was like, what the fuck is this? Reached out to his viewers, his viewership. Anybody know anything about this? And they're like, no. Reached out to the copyright holders, who I assume were also the original makers of the card game Inscryption. I mean, you guys put out a video game of this? They're like, no. He's like, well, I've got a copy. And they're like, that doesn't exist, but you better, if for some reason you know, they're like, but surely they'd be logical enough to be like, okay, well, if this guy had made his own video game of our intellectual property, he wouldn't be emailing us about it, would he? he wouldn't be like announcing this fact to us. But I guess, you know, they're a corporation and, you know, money, so they've got to investigate these things. But yeah, no, it's sus that assumingly he didn't get their address, but they know where he lives. But I'd be like, you know, I'd make sure she could identify her actual, you know, be like, prove that she works for this company. Then I'd be like, I'd give them the game and be like, what the fuck is this? And if they were like, you made that, I'd be like, no, I fucking didn't, mates. Wild. This is so mysterious. Yeah, but seriously, Bark, if you did that, I'd just invite you in. I'd be like, oh, Bark actually has some kind of godlike powers, so, you know, I like Bark anyway, so let's be friends with him. I'll invite you in and make some tea, Bark. But yeah, I'd also be very shocked, to say the least. Yeah, but is that what they said? Yeah. But either way, it's like they stole that thing off us that doesn't exist, and we didn't ever own it, and we didn't make it. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I've just seen too much in my very short life, in my 28 years of life, Squidge, to be phased. I don't know. I guess I would be. I'd be like, Bark, what are you doing here, Bark? How'd you get here? It would be quite shocking, but also, you know, I would take it in my stride. Anyway, let's get back into the game and see if we can work out what the bloody hell is going on. Yeah, what if I'm like, oh, Bark, got over the initial shock. I'm like, okay, but it's fine because it's Bark. Bark's a nice guy, and I just invite him in, and then he's like, he's like a vampire. He's like, that's all I needed, just to be invited in. Now you'll be my next victim. And then you don't see the Iznib Show again. And then Bark's like, hey guys, sorry, I heard, I got a message from Iz. He says he's not streaming anymore. You're never going to see him or hear from him ever again. He says he's really sorry, but that's just the way it is. Well, how do you know about this, Bark? Oh, yeah, he just told me. He didn't tell anybody else. No, that's fair. That's fair, Squidge. No, I would find it inconvenient, to say the least. Anyway. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Make sure that's come through. Yeah. Okay. So we've defeated 2 of the 4 bosses. We got to deal with the robot guy and the wizard guy. Now we know I assume the robot guy is like what the stoat was in the first part of the game, and the wizard guy is possibly the stunted wolf. Anyway, so yeah, look at our deck here. So I don't know that our cat. I guess our cat was helping in general, but not so much in terms of it was kind of getting in the way with us squirrel ball. But oh wait, what did I still pick up? Oh yeah, I've got my I've got the crazy tomb robber, didn't I? It's a shame you don't have slots for different decks. This is the only problem here. Maybe they consider the game's not long enough or important enough to worry about that. Yeah, I'm tempted to take the Mantis Gods out and just go for the back to the bone deck, but keep a Roboros in. I could, you know, as long as I... Let's just stick with what we've got for now and see if we can make more progress. Yeah, there we go. So that's two of them done. Yeah. You might be a madman, Bark, but Boris is... yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the robot place first, I guess. Hello. Challenge me. Let's see your deck. Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. Wow. You rummage through the junk cards and find a card pack. Robot pack. Techno pack. Excellent. Okay. Explode bot. 2 energy. When it dies, the creature opposing it, as well as adjacent friendly creatures, are dealt 10 damage. That's not good. I mean, I guess it's good. Anyway, what's this fella? Shutterbug for 5. When it damages another creature, that creature perishes. Death touch. Also, when a creature moves into the space opposing it, they are dealt 1 damage. Okay. So whether it's from the back, it's moving forward. Oh. If it's dealt 1 damage, does that mean it's to do with the death touch when it damages another creature? Oh, wow. So it insta-kills anything that steps up to it. Essentially. Or steps across to it. So the only way it would die from another creature is if it was already there, you put it in. I know, because then it would still attack, wouldn't it? Interesting. That's, yeah, no wonder it's a rare. It's like a poison sniper. Another double gunner, grizzly, and mage knight. Okay, we'll think about that. I need to make a robot deck. I don't know. You wish to trade? Maybe. Curve hopper, 2/3 for 4 energy. That's pretty good. Leap bot. We'll block an opposing creature. Yeah, it's a 0/2 flyer. Blocker of flyers. Thick droids and more meat bots. Yeah, tempting. And then a pack. For now, I feel I should just sit on the foils. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything else in there though. I assume I can't get on the production line here. What about these? Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Okay, I can't go anywhere. Here we are. The lock unclasps and a drawer bursts forth. It contains 2 card packs. Cool. So a leap bot. What? Mox module for 3. Well, Mox module is on the board. It provides a green, orange, and blue gem to its owner. Okay, so the wizard deck is its own weird thing, isn't it? It seems to be like these powered by these gems, but they're like... I don't know, just not disposable. I don't know. Null conduit for 1, 0, and 1. May complete a circuit but provides no effect. Yeah, what's with the circuit? I guess it's like combo. If you get 4 creatures out, it gets one of benefit. Another Mage Knight there, okay. And another Techno pack. Another double gunner. Right, rare. Mrs. Bomb. When Mrs. Bomb is played, fill all empty spaces with explode bolts. All empty spaces? That sounds insane. I guess that's kind of like a board clearance thing. Bolt Hound, 6. 2/2 moves into, you know, defender. Moves into an empty space to block. Another Mage Knight, more field mice. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what we got here. Well, that +1 is there. Okay, that seems to be something to do with the circuit effect there, but anyway, 2 more card packs. Let's make a robot deck. I don't know. Null Conduit, another Shutterbug. An Energy Bot. An Energy Bot is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Okay. So you got to pay 2, and then you just get an extra 1. I guess you get the energy cells, you get 1 every turn for free anyway. More field mice and an elk. Another Bolt Hound. Another Curve Hopper. Yeah, I guess it's rare because it's for 4 energy. A 2/3 is pretty good. Automaton. For 3. Yeah, look at the difference. A 1/1 for 3 or a 2/3 for 4. Yeah. Another elk. Orange Mage. Mox cards on the other side of the board gain 1 power. Interesting. Bunch of stuff. Draco, yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, it's primarily a deck building game. Turn-based card game. Very like, think Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering, but a far more simplistic version, but no less engaging. And then it's like a board game as well. And then it's like meta because we are playing as that guy in the found footage who is playing the game. So this game, yeah, it's a game within a game. It's it's wild. It's wild, Draco. Everything about it though is very interesting. Okay, so I think we want to go this way. I'll stick with whatever our random deck is at the minute and we'll take it from there. Right, okay. Oh, I've got the button. Okay. Oh, okay. So we've got to connect up to here. Obviously, there's got to be something at the end there. Surely. Oh, there we go. I don't know what that was about or what we were trying to do there. Okay, we've got another one. Okay, there's ones in the middle, so we've got to add up to 6. Okay. So surely if I just... Okay. Not too puzzling there. Let's lift it up that bridge there. What's we got here? Oh, another card pack. Another energy bot. Plasma Jimmy. 2 energy, 0/3. Pay 1 energy to deal 1 damage to the creature across from it. So it's literally a gun. You go pew pew. If you build up a lot of energy, you can clear the way. Now, I wonder if you can use that to do direct damage to your opponent. Because if you can, that's pretty amazing. Insector Drone. 3 1/1 flyer. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then like an orange mage and a raven. Another automaton. Not great. Another shutterbug. Gamblobot. 3 energy, 0, 1. Pay 1 energy to set the power of Gamblobot randomly between 1 and 6. Oh. RNG for the win. Another Raven and Gower Mage. Pay 2 bones to increase the power and health of Gower Mage by 1. Okay. Not Gower Mage, Gore Mage, as in... Yeah, as in a gourmand. He was stuffing his face there. Okay. So similar to the pile of bones, but obviously requires green gem energy to get in. Interesting. Okay, let's speak to this bro here. Hey, buddy. What is it? What do you want? Can't you see I'm very, 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 I'm very busy here. What? P03 isn't happy with my output? Well, I'm merely an inspector. To put better bots on the line, I would need to... Just who are you to be carrying orders from P03? P03 would only trust someone with such some semblance of card game skill. I'm very busy, but I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. Therefore, you shall battle me. Yeah, it's definitely a gameception. Absolutely, Draco. Right, so we've got buff conduits coming in. I was completing the circuit. So I don't know what it means by the completing the circuit. We'll see as it comes down. Then we've got the flying defender there. Okay. Okay, let's get our Mantis God in. Get some damage off the bat. That was unfortunate. Okay, so it seems to connect from left to right with the little blue there, and anything that literally touches it is getting okay. So the null conduit literally doesn't provide a benefit, but it can provide a connection, whereas the buff one gives a +1. So I assume that's going to do to either side. Okay, we'll see. Okay, let's sack the skellies and get some squirrels in. Okay, that didn't really benefit me there. Never mind. Yeah, so I think this one on the end here isn't really doing too much, is it? Here we go. Let's get in our Ouroboros. Okay, it doesn't really matter at this point. I'll get some excess damage though, so yeah, it's pretty worth doing, isn't it? So should I be sacrifice? Yeah, when it perishes, a copy is created in your hand. Should we sacrifice an Ouroboros constantly just to buff it up? Cool. Nice excess damage there. Oh dear. Your message from P03 must indeed be genuine. As I mentioned, I'm a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I'm proud to have served P03 faithfully. Well met, stranger. Oh god, he's yeeting himself. Oh dear. I feel bad. Okay, moving on. Oh, I've got to get 4. I guess it doesn't matter then, does it? The order we get these in? No, there we go. Total of 5. What's that one? I don't know. Oh, can you put ones over? You can, okay. Okay, I've got to get the +1. It's only the zeros you've got to cover up though, right? Yeah, maybe that just fills the space. Oh, 7. Yeah, well, that's going for like... Oh! Oh, sorry, hang on. My misunderstanding what was going on here. So if you get on the circuit, it's going to give a +1 to every number. Well, what am I failing? Yeah, maybe I need to get one of these on here. Maybe not that one. Oh my god. Numbers. Yeah, Squidge. It's a bit like that. I'm obviously failing to grasp the specifics here. Okay, so that, I need this to cover up one of these. I'm just not sure which one. I guess I'll try one. So you have to use all of them, don't you? Or at least you need to... I'm not understanding the nuance of... Oh, you got the batteries doubled up. So do you even have to have that in there? I think you do, don't you? It equals the same, so I don't know. So it's whatever numbers are showing, isn't it? So we got 4. So that would add 7, and that would takes it all away. But if you cover up one of the numbers, and that is just to cover one, by the looks of it. So I think we have to use all these parts. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we have to do this to progress the game. Okay, so we've got a 2 and 2 1s. So I can basically remove any number of those. And I can add I can add a +1 or a -1 to any of them as well. But with the zeros, we're getting +1s as well. Okay. So that would, so I definitely need to cover something up here, so... So I think I've got to, surely I've got to get the so the -1 is going to hit everything anyway, because it affects all of the numbers, doesn't it? So there's no way of getting around that. Unless you don't have to put that in to make the connection. Let me just try this for a second. No, okay, it has to be in there, does it? Okay, so all 4 of these panels have to be in some space. There's no, you can't pick and choose which ones you want. Okay. Yeah, and UI Squidge, the music is creepy as all hell. So that would give 5, but then obviously we don't want the -1. So I'd imagine the -1 we're going to need as many numbers as we can get. So I do surely want that on a 0. Oh wait, and that connects the. No, it does create the connection, but. Oh wait a minute, hang on. Oh, does it only... It only adds up the numbers in the blue connector there. Which means... Surely if we... Just as an example... There we go. That basically this block blocks the circuit, so we can eliminate the -1. There we go. Okay, I think I got there in the end. It's clearly going to be another one of those coming up. All right, okay. There's another robot bro. Hey, buddy. Ah, what was that? I am the melter. They send me raw materials, and well, you can see how it works. Not another word out of you. We must have a card battle. Okay, let's do it then. Right, okay, buff conduit there, factory conduit. Empty spaces within a factory conduit, within a circuit completed by factory conduit spawns elite bots at the end of the owner's turn. Damn. Okay, we definitely want to get rid of that as soon as possible. And also the buff one, but creating new creatures is arguably more of an issue. Okay. Okay, yeah, they come in straight away because of the circuit there. So basically anything can be there, by the looks of it. So yeah, I'll definitely need to break that circuit. So I will sack the meat bot. You obviously want your mantis in like here, but it will die if I put it there, so I'm going to put it on the end. Yeah, we break the circuit at least. Potentially a new one coming in though, but then unless he gets another creature, it doesn't matter. There we go, easy win. Help me, he said. Excellent battle. Now with that aside, what did you come to tell me? P03 wishes for better bots for his scanner. That is difficult. You see, I melted the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There's a way to send at least one new bot down the line. No. Ha ha ha, yes. For P03. Oh my god, this is dark, isn't it? Okay, so we've got to head down here. So I literally want to let it die as often as possible, Ryan. Even if I just sack it. Okay. Okay, so we've got 2+1, so I guess okay. Let's go for that. I don't want to block that off either, do I? Oh, okay, we just keep the one from over there, do we? Interesting. I guess we should put that there. Okay, cool. Well, I'm kind of winging these a little bit. Anyway, thank you for the alert, Squidge. You sort your dinner out. Okay, trying to get to 5. Oh. Into that. That's not gonna work, is it? It's too many. that'd be okay. Not quite. Oh, maybe if we just... Oh no, that won't work, will it? Yeah, because we've got that one I've got to deal with. Oh my god. Just not seeing the full nuance of this. I'm still thinking of the numbers of affecting every number that's there rather than what's in between them on the circuit. We got +1. There's still massive swing. So surely I've got to have the 3 and the 5. In the circuit there. Yeah, no, if we put... hang on. There we go. We got there in the end. Okay, so we've thrown ourselves down here. Okay, I don't know if it's the best idea, but that's what we're doing. Cool. Techno pack. Insect drones, curve hopper, etc. New rare energy conduit. Yeah, there you go. Oh, if energy conduit part is a complete circuit, your energy never depletes. So you just have full constantly. La-di-da. Oh, okay, it's a teleport there now. I think there must be other stuff down there, right? This bro? That's not failed to speak to. There we go. Oi, mate! I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive. But I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders in it. Looking to dredge something special. We can duel, aye. Maybe even give you something if you win. But I can't be taking a dive. P03 will be understanding. Okay. All right, buddy. Okay, sack him. Get Mantis God in there. And sack him to get our cat in. It'll be our blood sacrifice. Know what, mate? Can't take my eyes off me work here. I'll give you a listen. Oh. You just... Here. Take you back. Okay. Another energy conduit. Excellent. More wizards here. for later. Now off with ye. I need to concentrate. Oi, is that P03 is gonna be your reward? Gonna reward me big for this one? Is he? For what one? Off with ye. Oh, okay. Now, have I done everything we have been requested to do? Looks like there's another robot bro there, but I don't see how we get to him unless we ride the conveyor. Okay. Yeah, let me just this seems to be, so he's picking out scrap junk from the bottom here. This guy put it on the conveyor. This machine is turned into these little blocks. Oh, look, there's a special block there, which they come up here, turn into this melted, go through the melter, turn into bits and pieces here. And they go into robot parts here. Just come out here, so hopefully he's like, oh yes, these parts are much better now. The bots haven't got much better, but you battered all my workers and you actually won. Give me that deck again. I'm not giving you my deck. What are you talking about? Wow, you beat them with that. All right. Maybe there's some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. Okay, here we go. You see those conveyor belts? Just like my factory. Oh, wow, what the fuck? At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. Are they moving every turn? So does that mean I'm going to be getting some of his cards and he's going to be getting some of mine? What the fizzly shizzle? I have no idea what to make of this. Okay, so let's try and get Mantis God in. I'm going to assume that's going to be the case. Yeah, fascinating. See how that works? Okay, your turn. Indeed. This doesn't matter too much here. Okay, I've cleared his board. Obviously, he's going to be getting my creatures in a minute. Just got to do what damage I can, as I can, when I can. Oh, okay, it's going to die and destroy everything, isn't it? Oh, unless I, Right, the creature opposing it, as well as adjacent friendly creatures, are dealt 10 damage. So, obviously, the Mantis God will die, but that's fine. You know what? In fact, I think it is fine. I can just put him in there, sack him for another Mantis God, which we'll put in there. Although, I should maybe... Oh, yeah, I want to lose everything in my hand anyway. Okay, that's round one. Let's see what weird stuff he does. Oh! Scanners online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously, one of the best stats. Okay, my wolf. The stat line could be better. 3-2? That's pretty good. Sharp. Oh. Oh, fizzle. Although they're going to come around to my side in a second, aren't they? I wonder if I should keep the skeleton for sack material. So that'll kill that wolf. That'll kill that wolf. And then 2 points of damage through. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I think. Yeah, no, this seems fine, in fact. Cool. 3 extra foils. Nice. Ugh. Nice luck you had. I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Okay, that's Robot Lad beaten. Yo, Urchins! How you doing, young man? I guess you won. Your ambition is to become the scribe of the dead. That naive spinster. You ought to reconsider. Maybe. Yeah, it did say, if we win, I'll get to replace one of them. So we've got Null Conduit, then we got the Mox module, so to drone, another cat, an orange mage. Okay. Another pack. Another plasma Jimmy. Energy bot. Mummy Lord, cat. Oh man, not good. Something good. Oh, battery's low again. Okay, we're gonna watch the footage this time. Assuming we get some. Battery fully charged. Thank God for that. This is what we'd all had previously, though. This is the game's like knows that we didn't click on it.
I think I've just got to send it.
Yeah.
To whom it may concern.
We've already watched all these, haven't we? Yeah, I don't know how you think there's clues in any of that. I can't see shit. Yeah, so we've already had these from the previous one. Maybe the game is like, I know you didn't watch this, so therefore... I don't know. It's giving you the same again. I don't know. Nothing to say? Okay. Well, there we go. We're done there then, I guess. Conquered the robot land. Okay, off to the wizard's tower. There are! Yeah, okay, fair enough. You guys can let me know. Well, for now. See no spoilers. Right, okay, so we've got books and bottles. What's this on the floor? The note reads, "Greetings. If you're reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." Okay. Okay, some kind of puzzle here. Code. Different abilities on it. Music's good. That's clearly something there, isn't it? A strange monocle. You put it on. Oh, wow. We do indeed. Oh, okay. We can see some magic dust hanging around. Oh, hang on. Okay, I thought it might have been something on one of these. It's not in a minute. Okay. I'll come back to that. The inside of the chest is covered in a sticky green goo. Would you find a card pack? We should do a magical card pack. Excellent. Emerald Mox. Garange's Mox. Can't be sacrificed. While it's on the board, it provides a green gem to its owner. Also, while Garange's Mox is on the board, it provides an orange gem as well. Okay, fancy. Green Mage, the Meat Bot, and the Steam Bot. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here. So we've got a locked door on the other side. We've got a code there. Let's see if we can get some clues while heading this way. Collected cards. Oh, okay. So this is just for us to look at our card collection. Got a few gaps. Plenty of gaps in some of them. Okay. Hello there, friend. You wish to trade? Maybe. Not in the minute, though. It's wild, Ryan. Oh my god, that coffee's gone right through me. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry to keep you there, folks. No, just PP time. This time back. No poo-poo. Okay, so I don't think we're getting any clues around here. Then we just have to work out the combination. What it would specifically be. Unless the monocle reveals things elsewhere. Okay, so it's just all the different sigils, isn't it? But is this the monocle? Oh, that's the symbol for search for another card in your deck, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Skull. Wing. Skull. Okay. Here we go. Oh. It's the goo man, isn't it? The goo in the jar. Hello. Arrgh. Oh, sorry, that's not a pirate R. Ah! The pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into goo for my final exam. Wow. What's the final test, Sensei? Oh, I'm going to turn you into goo and see how you get on with that. How do you pass this test? I just need to defeat one more challenger, then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master as one of his prized cards. Ah! Nothing will stop me. I might stop you. Pirate goo, maybe. Right, okay. What's he got here? Yeah, so I've not fully grasped how the wizards work. But it seems to be like he gets one of each color power and they do things. So, for example, this, the Emerald Mox. While it's on the board, he has a green gem. Yeah, and he's got green mages. Power of the green mage is equal to the number of green gems that the owner has on their side. So when these get out, this will be these will be 1, 2. So I need to kill that as soon as is practically possible. Okay, so we'll put a skeleton in. Then we'll sack the skeleton to get our wolf cub in. I don't think we need to worry about the extra point of damage at the moment. Ow. Never mind. Okay, I might get him in just to attack. Damage always goes from left to right, doesn't it? We'll keep the skeletons for the minute. Oh, of course he moves, doesn't he? He shifts along. 49, yeah. Silly me. I wonder if it'll be alright. There's a bunch of squirrels. Yeah, it's not there's no point in killing these, but there's more coming on behind, isn't there? So just gotta watch out for the mocks to get rid of it each time. I suppose I could get the squirrels in to get some sack material there in a moment. And blockers, potentially. There we go. Handily defeated. No, please. Please. Just tell the master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this back. This is wild. Okay, cool. So we've got Green Mage. The Blenny's Mox, which is blue and green it gives you. The Hover Mage. 1/1 Flyer. And then Null Conduit and a Raven. Here, I can open the door for you. Okay. Okay, so we've got a whole... Oh! Okay, I guess that's if we were just want to get back down to the bottom of the tower swiftly. Yeah, you find a pack. Excellent. Master Blene. Bleen, even. Blene. If you have a blue gem, sacrifice it to draw 3 cards. Okay. That's kind of cool. Ruby Mox, Revenant, Null Conduit. Okay, that's obviously a thing, isn't it? Presumably related to this. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you, and suddenly it springs into motion. Alright, we've got a practice mage, just 0 ones. Force mage. If a creature would attack force mage, it does not. Oh, well, la-de-da. That's fancy of you. Like ultimate blocker, I guess. Nice. I want for some. I don't think it's going to be moving around. It might, though. Okay, let's get our cat in. Oh, I guess we'll put the cat there, as it's not going to be attacking anyway. And we'll sack the cat and get the wolf cub in there. Now, I assume if I put the mantis in here, it will just stop the mantis's first attack against the force mage. Let's find out. Yeah, okay. Cool. Not all of its attacks. Okay, that's very straightforward there. The dummy's hinges creak back into position and it returns to its lifeless stare. Oh, okay. Am I... Interesting. So I'm not necessarily getting anything out of this. How curious. Oh, can you use this guy to farm foils? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I was trying to look at its hand there, wasn't I? Weird. Okay, that's... I don't know if its abilities were specific to what it was doing there, was it? It's not going to be the same code, is it? Surely. That'd be too weird. Yeah. No, obviously not. So what am I missing here? Because it's got to reveal the code in the fight, maybe? Okay. So maybe I've got to chonk through some of his creatures here. Maybe that's what I've got to do. Just get the squirrels in first. Okay. Maybe something comes out behind them. Ah, perfect. Skull. So how do I get behind the next one there? That's a good question, isn't it? Ah, the practice mage leaves a ruby mox in its place. Ah, yeah, skull. Arm. Ah, that's pushing it across. Excellent. And then we've got to get that one as well, presumably. Before we've go ahead and kill him, yeah. Alright, skull, arm, wing. I don't know if that's the correct order. It may be, it may not. I don't think it really matters at this point, does it? Okay. He was, okay. Hello. There. Oh. Oh, you can walk away, can you? Okay. Just having a wonder. Okay, no. No need to do that. Just imagine you are in an ice cube, slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh. I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is... Well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. No, you will not. You literally have a hole in you. That's not good. Right, we've got, yeah, so we've got the Ruby Mox. To give them their orange gem. Mage Knight. 1/3 Death Touch. Ah, it dies if they have no Mox cards. Okay. Ruby Golem perishes. Ruby Mox is put in its place. Okay, so we need to get rid of that and that potentially, and that will kill that. Okay. Think about this. Okay. Get our cat in there. Stop the death touch, maybe. Then we'll sack our cat and get our mantis in there. No, oh no, I don't want to do that because he's going to get killed, isn't he, idiot? I swear to God. Sweet life that is. Oh no, of course the cat can be killed. It only survives if it's for my sack material. God damn it. Okay, I'll kind of cock this up a little bit here, guys. But... gain plus Mox cards. Okay, get +1 power. Okay, that's great. Okay, all even so far. That seems to work. Yeah, that's nicely tidied up. Cool. 3 excess damage. 20 foils we've got. We're doing alright. Yeah, right. It's like yeah. What kind of teacher? Perhaps I'll not be central to this strategy. Yeah, what kind of teacher is like? Oh no, I'm going to train you. I'm going to turn you to goo, and I'm going to cut your head off and stick it on a spike. You know, I'd be like, you know what? Actually, I'm not feeling too academic at the minute. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Not a good thing to master, is it? Take this pack. No, Ruby Golem. Or lose Mox. That's orange and blue. Fascinating. Muscle Mage. 1 green. 1/1 push. Okay. Bullfrog. And Factory Conduit. That's the one that spawns the elite boss, doesn't it? Okay. Go. I will. Don't worry about it. I've got notes on the floor. Got the puzzle there. And that's the way down. Okay, so I guess the monocle's showing us something here. Oh, and something here. Oh. Skull. Okay. Okay. You know, there's a skull part of this part of it. It's just empty, say for a single card. A rabbit. Singular rabbit. Reach back in for more and notice a sigil where the card used to be. So we've got skull, wing, and maybe something on these. The top sigil is found by the greedy. So that's got to be the wing, right? Because that's greed. Chest. The middle sigil is found by the pale. As in, beyond the pale. The bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing. Or by those who hear too easily. Fuck. It's the same symbols, right? So we're going wing, skull, and the shovel. See, I guess I kind of cheated that one. Oh, at last, stimulation. I guess he's been trapped in nothing. So I didn't know what that glass clue was referring to. Can be found by those of hard of hearing who all can hear too easily. But I was like, well, I know 2 out of 3, so I can just click a few times and get the answer. My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. Okay. I mean, not good, but arguably better than the previous 2. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Hear me, Magnificus. I'm ready. We have to battle, okay? Okay. Yeah, he's very stimulated. He's vibrating. You know, there's some stimulation gun if there's vibration happening. Right, what's he got here? Gem Fiend. That's a 2/1 death touch. And it dies if the moxes are gone. And there's a sapphire mox. Hover Mage. It's just a 1/1 flyer. Just thrown in there. Okay. So I need to get rid of this, don't I? Okay, so we're putting a skeleton. Sack the skeleton for the mantis god. Guess we're going to be terrorized to put the cat in. Okay, all even at the moment. Gem Fiend requires a Mox card to exist and therefore dies. Okay, this has got our Force Mage that is Ultra Blocker. Okay, sack the cat. Another Mantis God in right there. I don't need to put anything in necessarily. There we go. Only 1 excess damage, but still. That was incredibly stimulating. Watch me vibrate and my eyes bulge. Yeah, what do I do with them all, Ryan? We aren't done here, right? I wish to see the light again, to sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? I mean, I don't know. Let's see what we got. Bleeds mocks, explode bot field mice, muscle mages. Okay. If I open the door, you'll stop by on the way back and let me out. Right. I mean, I promise nothing. Yeah, his cockles were extremely warmed. Maybe an excessive warming. I don't know, Bark. What do you reckon? Okay, so what we got here. The note reads, Dearest Grimora, I believe P03's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider... Okay. So Homie here's doing his paintings. Ah, you are here at last. How did my pupils fare? No matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? No, not really. Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition. The future is very, very grim. That's not good. First, we must battle. Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it, and live forever as a card. That is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. Oh. Now for a bit of colour. Okay, he's taking my cards and removing their sigil abilities and giving them different ones. Okay, so this is a single point of damage on these. Magnus Mox. So he's got all his gems, so I need to destroy this as soon as possible. How weird. Very, very weird. Okay, so I'm gonna get 1 power. Let's make a 1 power as well. Okay, let me think how best to do this. So yeah, they're not getting their upgrade abilities. Yeah, okay, so a ruby mox is created in its place when this dies. Wild. Okay. So I guess probably the best thing to do, I don't know if it's I will be able to last. If I had a more powerful creature, I'd put it here. I'm gonna just try to put the Mantis God in front of the Magnus Mox there and see if I can chonk through it and then just keep everything else at bay in the interim. Whether that's actually the best thing to do, I don't know. Maybe I should wait a turn. So I could keep my Skelly out as well. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Oh, every single time I get it gets a different ability. Oh my god. Look at this bro here. What's going on here? You see him? See what's he doing? Oh, it's the guy from before, isn't he? He's doing his dance. I don't even know what to say about any of that. Of course the Mantis God doesn't have its ability, does it? Oh my god, I'm not thinking straight. I'm too caught up in what they were doing previously. Wow, okay, that's fascinating. What's that ability? Draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. So he's kind of like forcing you to play as the wizard deck. So maybe I should make a wizard deck, although obviously all its abilities will go. But yeah, at the minute I've got nothing to sack. This is not going to work. Fail. What you minute? Okay. Oh, this is. Oh. Just pick up a tentacle there. Oh, wait a minute. A tentacle, that's not an offering, is it? I'm going to come back to this guy. There's a few things I want to check. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, no, maybe there's a way to dispel that effect, Bark. I'm going to come back to him now. No, not where it needs to go. Is it in the basement? Yeah, here we go. You have no offering? Oh, okay. I thought I could give you that tentacle I picked up, mate. Never mind. Go, I need to collect my thoughts. Okay. I guess changing our appearance doesn't really matter. I guess that's the idea. Oh, a little skull dude now. Yeah, I'm doing all the foils. I don't know. It's better off just buying packs, I guess. No, can't do anything in the mushroom house. Oh, you can go in the mushroom house. I completely missed this. Oh, it's the yeah, it's the mushroom guys who stick your cards together. Oh, you found us here. This is good. This is good. We require duplicates. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that. Thank you. Oh, you have the cards. Sacrifice to your gravediggers. So, I mean, I've got like 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll do it. This is good. Close your eyes. This will be gruesome. Thank you. Here is your prize. Spore Digger. At the end of the owner's turn, Spore Digger will generate a single bone, as he did before. So he okay, he doubles up his effect. So he's creating 2 bones per turn. That's nice. Much of an improvement. You see? Okay, so now two mices here. Yes, I've got loads of those. Okay, it's just making better. He's just sacking 2 of various cards to make an improved version. Would you like to see what we've done? Yeah, wow, spore mice. And played a copy of it as created in your hand. Oh wow, this could go out of hand. So you're gonna get 2. So you play the spore mice, and then you get 2 spore mice in your hand. And then you play another one of those 2, and then you get another 2. So you got infinite spore mice by doing this. So we can make a spore deck. Thank you. What else you got? Duplicate. See the diagram? That's just the crappy little robots, isn't it? Two of the same. Oh, do not have two of the same of those. Ah, okay. Let me pull up my deck here. I thought it was these ones. The little automaton. Do I only have one of those? It was that, wasn't it? No, no, it's not, is it? It's eyeball looking bot. Okay, I don't know what the card that is. I don't have it at all. Oh, weird mage card, is it? Okay, whatever that is, I do not have that. So let's see if we can track that down somewhere, or in fact, two of them. Not seeing him. So do I just buy some packs and hope that I get these, Ryan? Is that correct? I guess I should maybe check the other vendors. Although that definitely seemed like it looked like a robot to me. Maybe it's one of these two here. Okay, there's two robot cards I don't have. There's loads of wizard cards I don't have. There's loads of undead cards I don't have as well. And loads of creature cards, okay. I guess I'll just look at the other vendors, but they seem to... the ones they sell are specific to their area, aren't they? So... I'll just double check though. Oh, that's not. That's the offering. Weird, which that's still something to look at later. Yeah, random undead cards. Yeah, I very strongly suspect that whatever that thing is, it's a robot. Yeah, that's my only guess, guys. A key? No, not seen the key, Ryan. I am looking for cards for the mushroom guys. But I can't see anybody selling them. I don't seem to have the card, so all I can think to do is buy... It appears to be a robot. Just buy some robot packs and hope I get lucky. Okay. Let's hope for the best then, I guess, folks. That's all I can do. Think to do, at least. Yeah, it's none of these, so 5 foils to get a Techno pack. Contain 1 rare, 2 common, and two techno, common technos, and two common cards of any type. I guess I've just got to go for it. There's nothing else I can think to do. I'm just waiting for Ryan to say, no, don't do that, you idiot. I'm going to actually step out. I didn't refill my water when you put in a break. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Right, let's go for it. I don't think there's anything else we can do. A bunch of stuff. Nothing we really need. Let's try it again. Fingers crossed. Again, a bunch of random stuff. Get real lucky here. I don't know. It's a thing that I don't have, Ryan. It looks like a robot to me. I could, maybe it's not. Maybe it's like a wizard wasting our foils. And there's no way to like farm foils, is there? I think you can like re-battle anyone. I'll show you one. Yeah, this thing. Unless it's meant to be a camera. They just look like a robot to me. It doesn't look like a wizard. Unless it's a camera for the beasts, I don't know. It's definitely not a thing that I have, though. Definitely looks like a robot to me. It's not undead, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it'll tell us. Experiments will continue. Two of the same. Right, it's just a common robot. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I just got unlucky with the RNG, but... So, I guess we'll just try again. I hope we just get lucky. Yeah, it's not none of these, is it? I could just buy it straight up, but... Okay, that's new. Ghost ship. It drops skeletons in its place. That's cool. So unless I get two from this one pack, it's got really unlucky. Yeah. Still don't have it. Okay, as long as I understand. So what I was getting, so if we'd done that, they would have given us a prize, a key, aside from having good cards. And that would have like somehow circumvented the wizard's crazy ability, brush ability, I guess. But now I don't have that. I've no way to farm foils that I'm aware of. So now I've somehow just got to beat him without that ability. Oh, you reckon there might have just been some hanging around? I thought I'd done them all. Let's have a look. Yeah, we already got there. It just seemed to tell you what the code was to get through. Okay, let's wander around again. Make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, he has nothing to say. He hates us. Yeah, I feel like we got everything in here. still something you after? I'll give you a pack. Oh. Get off. Get off. No, I need a pack from you, buddy. Off with ye. Okay, no, he's... Oh. Yo, Jess. How you doing, Jess? You alright, my dear? What's going on? How's life treating you, Jess? You alright? That's work and all that madness. No, I feel like we've looked at everything, Ryan. We just got super unlucky. That's RN Jesus. He didn't want to play games with us this time. No, it's fine. It's surely it doesn't mean we're soft locked in the game, right? Surely we can still beat the wizard. We just can't beat him the easy way. So I might need to cleverly think about doing a deck in a different fashion. Oh, I've soft locked out of other content. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Well, that's just tough titty then, isn't it? Everything's all good, is it, Jess? I'm pleased to hear that, my dear. Oh, there's nothing there, is there? I should look at the sigil. Yeah, that was just to get this, wasn't it, Ron? I believe. But yeah, I'm pleased to hear that, Jess. And I'm pretty good. Can't complain at all. Enjoying Inscryption. Trying to get through it. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Get over it. What that freaking tentacle was for then? And what even ever this is, I don't know. Let's give another go with what we've got. You're still a mere pupil to me. Perhaps I can teach you something. What the tentacles for? Behold. So I've got to have the same. Okay, so the sigils seem to be random. What he gives you. It's all in the benefit of the mocks, isn't it? Mocks cards on your side of the board game +1 power. Okay. +1 damage returned. And when it perishes, a ruby mox is created in its place. Okay. You draw cards equal to the amount of mox cards on your side of the board when you play it. Okay. I think I might just need to make a wizard deck against this guy, because it gives you all wizard abilities anyway. Obviously, none of that helps, does it? I probably think I should have placed that there, but never mind, eh? Oh, didn't get the benefit of it. I thought it was going to. Yeah, I'll need to make a new deck. Let's try and deal with this bullshit. Driver's license photo? No. Yeah, change your approach, then try again. Indeed. Oh. Options. Oh. Oh, that's the clue for the sound, wasn't it? Yeah, those who hear too much or don't hear enough. I didn't even know what it was. It's in the freaking options. I should have realised. Yeah, doesn't matter anyway. Okay, so let's see what kind of deck we could possibly make. So everything gets reset basically, but it's with wizard abilities. So, now. All of this is dependent on having your gems in place. So just having one on the board, you don't spend them, they're just there, aren't they? Is my understanding of it. But their actual sigil abilities are going to change, so that doesn't actually matter. So, hello there. Hey! Tanja, how you doing, my dear? Are you alright? Welcome in, Raiders. Gazakos, how you doing? Jer the Orc, how you doing? Welcome in, folks. What's going on? Let me get you a little shout out there, Tatcha. We were playing Inscryption, and it's a wild game. There you go, squeeze on it. Yeah, what are we up to? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. No worries. But yes, Tatcha, if you after your stream, take care of whatever you need to do. But yeah, what's going on? Yeah, kicks the door open with your fist. I mean, maybe. Gazacus, maybe. You never know. Does it? Handshoe. Does it in Dutch? Excellent. But it did it. It did it, Scotty. Did you miss it? Oh no, it did you, didn't it? Here we go. Oh, unless Tatcher's had to dip out immediately. Hence why the shout out's not working. Either way, welcome in, folks. My name's Iznib, if you don't know me. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, have a look at this weird game. I won't do the whole spiel. If you've got any questions for me, let me know. Right, so I guess it's beneficial for me to choose cards that don't have any abilities. I guess that's the idea. Because they're going to get assigned ability, so it doesn't even matter what I pick, does it? Like here with the Stim Mage, 3 energy, that's going to be gone, isn't it? As soon as they get put in. Now I guess I want my own Mox cards. So that is like powering everything up. So I'd guess I would want one of each. Maybe I'm not fully understanding the extent of the Mage's deck, but let's see. Provides a green gem. Or maybe I should go with these ones. Okay, that's just 0-1 though. So that's going to massively help. Okay, so you can... The ability is going to be taken away anyway, so I guess that doesn't really matter. The Bones ability, that would be handy on the Gore Mage, but I don't see that's necessarily an option. Yeah, don't worry about it, Scotty, you tried. Yeah, Joe, it's a fascinating game. I don't know if you've played it or no, it's very meta. I don't know. It's very, very mysterious. It's at its core, it's like a deck building game. Roguelike, with all sorts of weird mechanics, and it's just a mystery as to what is going on. What you're seeing on the screen now is not what the game usually or can look like. It's just ever evolving. So I don't know if I'm just actually better off just filling the deck up with whatever. So one thing is that their stats don't change, presumably. So maybe I should just be going for whatever stats are better. I'd probably get a balance of costs as well. Number of green gems on the board. Okay, take those, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I'm understanding all this correctly, Ryan. I don't know. I am. Okay, yeah. Mage Pupil is a freebie, so we'll get him in. 04 is a blocker. I guess we'll get that in. We don't know if how the rules of the battle are going to change as we go along. Maybe on the second turn that effect is taken away. Probably not. But we shall see. They're flyers, but I don't think it matters anyway. Okay, I've basically put everything that's got any kind of offensive power in. We'll see if that does anything for us. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I've been playing it for, this is like a third stream on it. I am blank on the story as well, Jer. Yeah, get rid of the +1 guy. Yeah, definitely, Ryan. Okay, well, let's just throw ourselves in here. I'll say the abilities, the sigils don't matter because they're all getting reset to something else. But the things they're getting reset to are magic based. So I figure just using the magic deck against him is your best bet. This card is acceptable. Oh. Those sigils, devoid of color. Okay. Rust the fly. So that one's getting buffed up on its own, and the orange mage is buffing up everything, all the Mox cards. So I mean, both of those we need to go along with that. So I guess I need to put this in first. Probably try and keep it out of the way. Let's see what we've got. 1-3. When it's played, you draw cards each of the Mox cards on your side of the board. So it's a handy. That's one that gives damage back when it's attacked. Again, so yeah. So number of cards that are drawn. Gazakos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So when these two come through, on their first turn, that's number 3 gems, isn't it? So that'll be a 3/2, I guess. So I'll probably save the Hover Mage to take care of that. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I'd like to think so. These guys will tell you the truth of that. I would not presume to tell you, you know, whether I am or not. Let you guys decide. Right, so it should be just that's getting +1, isn't it? So I need to get rid of this desperately. I'll probably get rid of that as well. But so I probably want to keep this alive. So let's pop that there. Okay, that's giving us green and orange. I guess you can use them each turn. Or you can put as many as you want. I'm not really sure, honestly. Ah, okay, cool. Ah, yeah, that's going to give us green and orange there. We don't actually have any green at the moment, so let me go ahead and put him in there. Oh, nice. Okay. 3/2. So I want to just tank that for 1 turn, I think. We can put a bit of damage in though, I guess. Okay, let's put that in. Let's see what this does. Okay, it's tied it up for a moment. Okay, I lost my gems now. So yeah, I can't play any of these without putting this in. Obviously, if I put that in, I'm going to immediately lose it next turn. But if I don't, I'm going to take the damage anyway. Terrible. Terrible situation we've got here. Yeah, Gaz, this little lad here. Oh my god, yeah. We met him a minute ago. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, interesting to say the least. Okay, so yeah, can't play any of these. Can I? It's still in my favor at the moment, though. Let's just do another round of attack without putting that in. Although we're going to be a slight disadvantage that round. Okay, so we're one ahead at the moment. Okay, this will... I'll attack again. This should probably even us out. Ryan, bless you. What's the point of any game, Gaz? No, thank you for the lurk, Joe. I appreciate it. Yeah, that'll balance us out again. I think we can afford to attack again safely. I need to kind of lose one of these to create a space to put our gem, one of our gems in, one of our moxes in. Okay, so we've got the space there. This one doesn't help too much, is it? Just going to lose it right away. I'm just going to put something in with it that's going to benefit. Gain 1 power. Oh, wait, no, that would actually work. That would work. Okay, so we put the mox in there, and then we get this soldier in here. That will give that 1 power, making it attack, so we can tidy these two up. Okay, cool. I don't think there's any point in sacking anything. I don't think you can. Yeah, can you? You can see. So some of the mages you can sack, but some of the creatures you cannot. I think we're all looking all right at the moment here, by the looks of it. Now, it's going to be a benefit to put anything in here. I'm probably going to lose everything in my hand anyway, aren't I? Right, something to get rid of that briefly. I didn't do what I wanted it to do. I thought it said equal to power of green gems. Of amount of Mox cards. Oh, draw card. I'm not looking at the abilities probably. I think we should still be alright. There we go. We won the round. That's what matters. I need to set my brush up on my own cards once again. Maybe. Oh, okay. He's not reset the board or anything. Okay, that's kind of wild. I need to get rid of that, really, don't I? There's no reason to suck it right away. Or if I get rid of that, that'll kind of shut him down from doing anything. I assume. Right. Okay, use the hammer to destroy our creatures. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. And I guess we'll just put this lad in. Yeah. Too little too late by the looks of it. Cool, okay, so we beat him, I guess. We've got a few foils for it. Very well. Okay, here we go. Indeed, Ryan, process on. Very well, we have battled, and now I may speak, you see. My eye. It aches because it remembers. It was excised. God. But none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is. Arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. But he is far from the worst scribe to become a hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. Yeah, I've seen what you've done to some of your students, buddy. You must be... What did that say? You must be assuredly... Oh my god. We got... Okay. And then he vanished. You received a magical card pack. Okay, cool. Master Orlu. Okay, 1/1 airborne. It deals damage directly. Draw a card for each damage dealt. Well, well, well. Fancy. I got practice wizard. A bunch of stuff we already got. Okay, another one. Okay, another second Master Orlu. Bloodhound. First one of those we've got. Okay. I guess we're heading back to the center location. I assume. So we picked up that weird tentacle from there. I don't know what that's for. Okay, let's head over there and see what happens, I guess. What time is it? How are we doing? Okay, we've got about an hour and 40 left, so plenty of time. It is time, Challenger. Choose the scribe that you will replace. Yeah, okay. Good point. Who do we want to replace and why? Now... They've all kind of spoken out against each other a little bit. In fact... Oh, no, okay, I was going to go back and talk to them, but that's not... Seemingly, that's not an option. Oh, it is. I just had to walk around the... Oh, my God, this game... Let's come speak to Grimora. Grimora, so we kind of initially said we'd like to replace her. We didn't even know who she was. And she since said, oh, please don't. And go, I need to collect my thoughts. Okay, she was like, please don't replace me. She seems like far more pleasant. But it's like, is the idea I replace who we don't like because we want to get rid of them? Or we're replacing whose power we want to take for ourselves? But she didn't have any strong opinions on anybody in particular. She seems like the most pleasant. The Scribe of Beasts was defeated. Now Leshy, the Scribe of Beasts, seems to be hated by the technology and the wizard guys. And we don't particularly like him anyway, honestly. Now the robot guy, who was the stoat, it seems to be the most unpleasant of all. And the wizard guy is, I mean, he tortured his students. I don't know. Let's go speak to them, I guess. Yo, Jesse, how you doing? My day's very well, buddy. How are you doing? He's got nothing to say. Okay. So be it. Should I use the rest of my foils before this is done with, or does it not even matter? And he's vanished, hasn't he? Okay. Who do we replace? Okay, well, in terms of who to get rid of, I would be inclined to get rid of the robot stoat. It seems most unpleasant. In terms of whose power to take, I like the idea of the undead boned deck, but it seems like it can be potentially limited at times. Obviously, the best card is our Ouroboros. And that's specifically a beast card. But I've seen the potential of the wizards. You know, all the mocks and the wizard cards, but I don't know. I guess I'll maybe let you guys vote on it. I don't know. Let's chuck up a quick poll, I guess. Here we go. But yeah, how you doing today, Jesse? You well? Yeah, so whatever we choose here, this is going to throw us into the next act. So I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Yeah, I think I don't remember all the names, so I'll just put in their types there. We'll have a quick 2 minutes. And you can have extra votes if you chuck a few channel points around. You can do that if you like. Interesting. Oh, choice literally doesn't matter. All right. Well, you can. You guys can choose for the sake of flavor. Then I guess. Okay. Right. I see. So whoever you choose is one that you won't have to fight. I guess is the idea. Okay. I'll give it a second anyway, just in case. I don't know. Maybe you guys you see something different. I don't know. What's going on over here? Scotty. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm jumping away for it. Curious though. Does it literally I guess it literally doesn't affect the outcome at all. Oh, sorry. Getting cables caught up down here. I guess more from a story point of view. Whose power do we want? Who do we want to get rid of? Leshy was a bit of a dick, wasn't he? But the robot guys, yeah, P03 is an absolute dick. And I don't like the haughty attitude of the wizard guy. No, that's fair. That's fair, Gav. There we go. The robot guy. There we go. Cool. Thank you for the votes there, guys. I appreciate it. No, these guys do. Okay. No, I have not killed it at all, Ryan. I've tried. I've tried. There was the opportunity did not present itself. Yes, replace P03 and become the scribe of technology. Okay. Let's go. Hee, suckers. Oh, you actually picked me. Great. I can skip past the part where they whine at me. Let's get this over with. I've got some big plays to make. I've got to fight. I've got to battle him. You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered-up version for the finale. This is going to be different. Okay. Oh, we've still got our wizard deck, haven't we? Silly me. I should. We've got all our moxes here. This wasn't ideal. I'll just leave this here. I've got to give it to that dredger. Not as useless as I thought. What is it? It's glitched. That's what it is. It just glitched. So I mean, I do want to get another card in here. So, oh, that's the ticket. Okay, we've corrupted the game. Sorry for the noise, folks. Hello, we're back in the cabin. Yeah, what's oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay. You done gawking? We can start. Good. This is Bottopia, a once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4 Uber bots, that's right. And you've got to get out there and beat them. Why? To perform the great transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? Bottopia used to be safe for travelers. Now rogue bots block all the major roads. Okay, we're back on the board game, but this is the robot version of the board game. Wow, okay. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? No. Leshy could never pull that off. What if I picked Leshy, though? Oh, okay, so the idea is you fight... This all happens and you fight the robot regardless of who you actually pick. My God. Yeah, Jesse. Okay, and you get given robot cards. Okay. Let's see what we got then. So, this is how much energy they require. So, 102, empty vessel. The double gunner, 2-1 bifurcated for 6. The sniper bot, 1-1. May choose which opposing space a card bearing the sigil strikes. Nice, for 3. Energy bot for 2. 0-1. When a card bearing the sigil is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Excellent, okay. And I have 1 energy at the minute, so I guess... But can you sack for energy? I don't think you can you? What's that he's got coming in? Ah, okay, the 49er. 1-1 mover. So I guess the empty vessel is just literally a blocker. It doesn't really do too much else for us, so... Okay, we've got bolts rather than gold teeth now. So what are these ones? So what's that and what's that? I guess that's our deck, right? Shield bot. 1-1 for 3. Armored. The first time a card bearing the sigil would take damage, prevent that damage, but just the first time. Okay. How curious this game is. Hey, Tatja, Beat Saber for 2 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, no doubt. I'm not surprised. Well, thank you for the raid, Tatja. How you doing? Anyway, Jesse, you head off, buddy. We'll take care. Have a good one. Right, okay, so it literally doesn't matter what you choose. Right, so we've got oh man, there's just a 1-1. Yeah, terrible card. And then the explode bot, which destroys his own when it's destroyed, and whatever's opposite. So I got 2. So I guess we want. We just need a blocker, I guess.
Thank you.
There's not too much going on here. Ryan, calm yourself, fine. I feel like I'm better off just saving up my energy and taking a hit for a minute, right? Although, I'll have to deal with this real quick. So, why was the shield bot there? Like, separately? I don't know. Unless he's just like a odd one out special card. I don't know. That's when it dies. Okay, so I need to do a point of damage to it. I get a bunch of blockers in, but I can't do something to get rid of that. 3. Yeah, it's not going to save me the damage. I think I'm already out of it. So just chuck loads of blockers in. That's not actually going to save me for this turn, is it? Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Okay. That's what happens in the first loss. Get taken out elsewhere. No, don't. I'm only joking, Ron. Never apologise. And never calm down. There's no need of it. But yeah, Tatju, my god, that's one way to get a workout in. Jeez Louise. Back to the last waypoint you reached. Just get back to where you were, right? Not so easy. All the rogue bots in that area just respawned. Okay, that's just looking at our deck there. Okay. Okay, so we've got a same battle again. I just got to get through it. Okay. So just go think about things in a different way. Guess I just need to prevent as much damage as possible from the get-go. Hmm. Oh, you seem to get... Oh, your energy replenishes each turn. See, I thought you were just getting 1 extra point of energy each turn, regardless of how much you spent, you could save it up. But it seems like on your first turn you get 1, and then you get 2, 3, 4, regardless of how much you spent or not. So in your best interest to use it all up, I guess. So why is there 2 different places to take your discs from? I don't know. Right, so we've got 4. So ideally, I should get rid of that. It's going to be a flyer. I could block damage for a moment. Okay, so put the empty vessel there to block the damage for that next turn. I guess we put the sniper bot in, right? Makes sense, I think. I guess we'll get rid of that now. Let's put something else in there. Let's go to that first. Okay, it's not going to be anything coming in. That's fine. Get rid of the flyer. Okay. What was that one there? Oh, the double gunner. Okay, well, I can't really do too much with it. Oh, you can use your hammer, can't you? Your hammer's literally there. Love it. We're still wearing this freaking ring as well. This game is so weird. Oh, okay. It's like the squirrels, Ryan. So that was our deck there of like hardly any cards is the idea. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, so I might as well just leave those out there. Yeah, so we've got a massive stack of empty vessels. I see. Okay, so this was a gimme. I just had to pay attention to what's going on. Interesting. I like the sniper bot though. That's very, very nice. Very appealing to my sense of aesthetic. Not aesthetic, but mechanic. There we go. Yeah, I love creatures and effects like that. Spot damage in Magic the Gathering. Some of my favourites, not always the best. The best defense are the bots. You carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know. Then they fight for you. Okay. Alright, 49er, Bolt Hound, or an Alarm Bot. And what's the Alarm Bot do? Annoying. The creature opposing a card by the sigil gains 1 power. Oh. So it's a 2/1, but you're increasing the power of your enemy. Right? This creature opposing a card runs. Yes, that's like a debuff, basically. So the Bolt Hound for 6. It's kind of expensive. But the way the energy works in this, that's actually kind of good. So there's a 2/2 blocker that steps in. I think I'll take the Bolt Hound. I know it's expensive, but there's no reason to assume that you wouldn't be able to get him in. Alright, so onwards. And again. I was not expecting any of this. Yeah, try and do excess damage, Ryan. Okay, I'll do what I can. You need more than a few reactivated bots. That is, if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just lying around. Like there. This will recharge your energy 1 turn. Pretty good. Okay. If you're smart, you use your items liberally. Of course. You replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. That's not obvious. But never mind. Fascinating. Okay, what we got here? So we got Broken Bot. 0/1 Detonator. And they've got one on their side as well. Shield Bot. Which I was going to come in and kill this one in a second. Okay. Okay, cannot draw on your first turn. Okay, so I don't really need to block her at the moment, do I? That's not going to benefit me. Okay, let's get that taken care of. Okay, we've got 2. So I need to get rid of that before I do too much else, basically. Alright, Explode Bot coming in, another Shield Bot. Right. So if I can kill these, that'll take care of them. So I'll probably want to put the Sniper Bot in, right? I don't think there's anything else I necessarily need off the bat here. I'll spend all my energy anyway. Right, so if I shoot this... Okay, that's unfortunate, but I wasn't seeing another way around that. Okay, 4. Yeah, I need extra cards. Okay, these have got to wait till next turn. I don't see what the fact that you get energy extra turn. I don't see the point of the energy bot. Ben, how you doing there, Ben? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. It's direction arrows that don't show as well, Ryan. Oh my god. Okay, I'll try and keep an eye out. So yeah, there's not too much point in putting a blocker in at the moment, I don't think. Unless if you destroy an empty vessel, you get like maybe you get extra energy. I don't know. It would probably say on the card, wouldn't it? Hmm. Okay, we've got 6 now. That's something. That's 2/2 that will step into block. Okay, so if I get the bolt hound in, that would tidy up these shield bots here. Alright, that turn from the attack. Oh, he didn't move. He didn't, Oh, it's only when they're placed. Silly me. Never mind, I concede. Let's move on. Oh, okay. Oh, they waved the red flag. But then you're like, no, let me just utterly smash you. Let me do that instead. Right? Because you get more points, don't you? So... Well, yeah, well, I wonder what the benefit to conceding is. Even if there was one specifically. But if we're going to get extra bolts, that makes far more sense, doesn't it? We got $1. We got $1. Welcome back, Gaz. Yeah, it's a whole thing for sure. Yeah, it's well worth getting extra damage. Okay. Cool, thank you, Ryan. Right, let's see what we got. Okay, so we've got another Bolt Hound. Maybe not as good as it appeared. The 49 off for 2. Or Busted 3D Printer. 03 for 3. Vessel Printer. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. So we get a free draw from our empty vessels. Anytime it's struck. So that's an excellent blocker, in fact, isn't it? I think I'll take the 3D printer there. Okay, so Ryan said there might be hidden arrows, so I'm going to just head back up the way we came for a start. Let's go back to the beginning. Okay, not seeing anything at the moment. I'm gonna be... Ah! There we go. Okay, so it should be relatively obvious. Money. $5? Or 4, and now we have 5. Get up? No. I was strapped down. We've got transcending to do. Oh my god. Wild. This game. Okay, I think that was just that thing I'd missed. That's $4. Whatever that's for. So moving on. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots? Modify yours. Give them OP abilities. Okay. What are we doing? Choose a card from your deck. What, to give it to take the ability, I guess, is the idea. If we could give the sniper bot to the double gunner, that would be OP. I assume we're choosing which ability to sack here. He didn't say, did he? We could put the bifurcation on the sniper bot. That's arguably even better, because you can get in cheap for half the cost. And then you're getting 2 points of damage wherever you want them. Get the shield on it as well. That could be handy. I'm going to sack the double gunner. Let's see. Oh, no. No. Oh, there's no way to back out of it. Okay, never mind. Tough titty. So we can give it the, oh. Comes back each time. Yeah, unkillable. So arguably probably better. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I've gone with it. I clicked the wrong thing. But anyway, it's probably the right thing to do. I probably would have rather had, the unkillable ability on, the sniper bot. But so be it. This is where we got unkillable, double gunner. I guess we got one real powerful card then, at least, or something. And the way the energy works in this act of the game, you can totally you know, replay him every single turn, essentially. You won't have to do anything else, but you're almost at the waypoint. Don't choke now. Okay. All right. What is going on here? Bridge rails 06 says that cannot be affected. I expect they can be blown up. It's got a 2-1 alarm clock there. The boost up whatever 1 by 1 power, whatever's opposite it. No draw on the first turn. Don't you have enough? Maybe. Okay, so better get the empty vessel in there. And let's get another one, I think. Yeah, that alarm bell's terrible. Why do it? Don't do it yourself. What's we got here? Just automating. Okay. Just want to probably get our sniper bot in, right? Yeah, let me take, oh no, I don't have the energy bot if I need a blocker. Okay. I'm inclined to put the shield bot in. Probably just save up for the double gunner, right? Oh, what's this jank coming down, though? Swap bot. 1-5. After a card bearing the city is dealt damage, swap its power and health. Okay, so if I did 1 point of damage to it, that would then switch it over to a... Well, it would be 1-4, then become a 4-1. So then I could kill it the turn after. Obviously, my sniper bot's going to get wrecked before then. Fascinating. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around that, is there? So next turn we can put our double gunner in. So I guess we'll just take a an empty vessel here. I suppose I could remove that empty vessel and put in the shield bot just to get start getting some damage through. Well, of course, 3D printer is the last thing to come out. So that was every time it takes a point of damage, right? We get an extra card on that. Yeah, draw an empty vessel. So it's kind of handy, but it's not the be-all, end-all. Okay. No extra damage there, but... Well, 1. You made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Oh, okay. Bots that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. And, oh, sorry, if and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. Give me that money. Ah, Central Botopia. Okay, it's only moving on. How are we doing on time? We've got 1 hour. I'm going to step out for a minute, guys. I shall be right back with you. Right, sorry about that, guys. Here we go. Let's come through. Okay, moving on. Yeah, we've got our waypoint there. Okay, so I guess this is suggesting we go to the store here. We've got, yeah, it's glorious commerce. Your robo-bucks are accepted here. So... What, bunny rabbit for 22 robo-bucks, a thing for 26, 8 for a card, random card, and 10 to get whatever that is. Okay, well, I don't know what any of these are. So, I mean, surely you should save up for the most expensive item. Okay, I guess we're coming back here. So we've got left or right. Let's head right first. Eastern Botopia. Not much of value out this way. Well, you're my enemy, but you've still got to explore here, of course. You know, for the great transcendence... Oh, right, okay, no, you're saying you've still got to explore out here for the great transcendence. I see. Oh, it's a pelt, is it? Interesting. Thank you, Gaz. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Right, alarm bolt. Okay, let's put our empty vessel in. Yeah, to block the damage. That makes sense. Yeah, and it buffs it up, so I'll, yeah, I'm failing to see the advantage of the energy bot. So you pay 2 energy to immediately get 1 back. So that kind of reduces its own cost by 1. So you're paying 1 energy to get a 0-1. Okay, well, I've got stacks, a whole stack of 0-2s for 1 anyway. So it seems like to me the energy bot is kind of shit. And this is something that can synergize with its ability. I'm not seeing the real actual benefit of it. Unless you like need to get 2 blockers in, like, you know, sharpish. Okay, we've got 3. So put a blocker in just to get rid of that. Trying to prevent our damage. Yeah, let's just go with that. Okay, the only problem with the sniper bot is you don't know what's coming in with it, do you? So... Here we go. Got that already. God damn it. Cannot be helped. Right, we've got a double gunner coming in soon, though, so... Guess we can chuck a shield bot in. Just start getting some damage in. I guess we'll take 2 hits for a turn. Two points of damage rather than 2 hits. Oh no, we won already. Okay, $2. Yeah, I'll certainly try and maximize my money over damage, Ryan. But who can say if I'm gonna be able to pull that off cleverly? Probably not gonna be able to. So we've got some bolt hounds, sentry drone, or leap bot. Right. So sentry drone, 0141. When a creature moves into space opposing a card bearing this sigil, they are dealt 1 damage, so it gets a point through right away. That's handy. And is that the card I was trying to get? It was, wasn't it? Sentry drones. I never got one. Never mind. Or the leap bot. 02 can block flyers. I like the sentry drone. I like the vibe of that. Money. Okay, back down into the battle. Okay, so we've got a broken bot there, 01 that's going to explode, and the 49er there heading in this direction. Well, should have got the sentry bot there. He'll come down and get shot as soon as he does. Presumably, to my understanding of it. Let's try it out. Nice. Good start. Then we've got the swap bot there. He's a bit of a problem, isn't he? Although, if we put the busted 3D printer in front of him... Don't get ahead of yourself. You need to draw a card first. Yeah. After it's dealt damage, so it won't be dealt damage. So that will, that's like probably the best thing to put in front of that, until I find a way to deal with it. So I guess I'll just have to take a point of damage here. There's not really much point in playing anything else. Right, okay. Ah, cool. Elite Bot's a defender. Although they'll be at a stalemate then, because obviously that only triggers once for a single point of damage, doesn't it? Okay. Take that there, the shield bot. Put that in another turn to blow that up and take care of that, maybe? Okay, let's put the 3D printer in here. Oof. Better be careful. Okay. So go that. I can put a blocker in there for that. I'm actually at 4 energy. Okay. That's probably what we'll do, I guess. Okay, so put the shield bot there to set the bomb off. Clear that up. We'll put. It's gonna be it's gonna be an empty vessel there, just to block the damage from that bot across there. Oh god, he's got a swap bot behind. This is fascinating. Odin energy. 5, so we can get our double gunner in next time. Okay, so you get a copy when it dies. Okay. Well, now to play a card before you draw a new one. Yeah, I know. That's our final one. Sniper bot. Get rid of that, I guess. Well, if I put it in there, get rid of that. I'm not gonna kill that next turn. I can put plenty of blockers out for that. Okay. Okay, put the sniper bot in. Could be a problem, but it shouldn't be. Okay, so I guess we'll put our double gunner just straight in the middle here. God, I'm playing this close here, aren't I? Not obviously not my intention to do that, but this is where we're at. Okay, if we put the bolt hound there. Oh, you don't have energy. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Don't think I need to put that in. I guess I can. Oh, no, I didn't really need to do that, but never mind. Okay, here we go. I guess I'll go for the over damage. I think we've got it this time. Okay. $3. Slight. How you doing there, Slight? Are you well, buddy? Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you wondering about that star? Yes. You've been winning a lot. Now you've got a bounty on your head. Are you sure to attract bounty hunters? It resets when you die, though. Okay. What's the benefit of that? Or is there not a benefit of it? Let's nip down this way first. Okay, so that was just a different way to go there. How you doing, Slight? You well, bud? Okay, what we got? Another shield bot, the swap bot, which is in fact 6, but as we've seen, it's pretty good. A Mio bot, that's the one with sigil is replaced with another sigil at random, just when it's drawn. So it could be a 1/1 anything. But it's only 2, so that's that's nice and cheap. I'm inclined to go for that. Let's go for that. Mario bot. Yeah, nah, I don't need to worry about it. I don't celebrate birthdays. Slight, so it would be hypocritical of me to try to draw attention to the fact. But thank you, though. I'm grateful. So I guess I don't know where these bounty hunters are out. I guess we've got another battle going here. Oh, on a bridge again. Ah, there we go. And it comes with the sniper ability. I assume that's not the sentry, is it? No, sentry. So we've got another 1/1 sentry there. Nice. What's going on with this? Annoying. Yeah, okay. What's going on with it? It's got a bonus of some kind there. Okay, I guess we'll just get that in to block the damage. Bomb coming in there. Okay, so we've got a double gunner there. That's kind of a problem. Sentry drone. Oh, perfect. I could not have worked out any better. So I'll pop that in there. That will kill the double gunner as he comes in. Thank God for that. Okay, so there you go. That's the use of the energy bot. The way I've drawn, I've not had any... Yeah, can I draw a card? I've not had... I've not got a empty vessel, so it's actually going to serve me as a blocker here. The extra energy is kind of meaningless and wasted, but it'll save me a point of damage next time. It is Gazkos. Thank you, I appreciate that. Some nice emotes you got there. They're Tatches, or they're somebody else's? Oh, Vicky. Sorry, Vixie. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. I like those. Well, I'm a weirdo, Slight. No, you know this. If anyone knows this, Slight, it's you. God, I said those sentry drones. Very nice. Now, what do I need? What's going to help me here? Yeah, I could just get the 3D printer in here just to draw me some extra cards and stuff. Let's see what else we pull out. Sniper bot. Oh, okay, now that would... I'd lose it if I did that. Okay, let's put the 3D printer in there. Suck up some damage for a minute. The name's Zip Blaston. Blastson, even. And I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. Bro, that's very rude. You gonna be doing that? Let me have a look at you. Used to 5'2". Okay, we'll get sniped then, but then my Amobot will die. That's fine. I should be able to deal with that. It's our double gunner. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. It takes us take our scalp. Okay, I should be able to do all of that. Yeah, if we get rid of that, that would the bomb would kill him. But I'll take a couple of turns. Okay, well, I think we'll be fine. Shield bot. Okay, we can even just use that, I guess. Oh no, I can do the double gunner to kill the bomb. I mean, that would get rid of our 3D printer, but that's about done anyway. And the bomb should kill Zip Blastson there. I'll be taking that scalp another day. You ain't seen the last of Zip Blaston. I guess he was one of the bounty hunters. This game. It is slight, they all know. Yes, happy birthday to Ben as well. It's not only my birthday today. Don't forget. Okay, I'll soon have one here, so I should probably just try and maximize the damage. Nice. $21. Okay, items 100% charged. I've not even used them. Bot spawners 100% offline. Okay, lame. What? Some beating you at your little game. Back in the days. Yeah. I feel like we've got enough mods to them, and it's like, not that I don't trust you. You're probably one of the people I trust more than anybody else, but you know, the power is dead on this old thing. I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery. Oh. Now the thing is, you're allowed into the inspection room only. Just get me the battery from the inspector meter and come back. Or I get a wrench and beat the shit out of you, you scum. How about that? Okay, so we're in the cabin, but obviously it's not the cabin. Let's see what we got here. Print progress. Nothing. What about this? Okay, just a random picture of a random card. Not exactly random though, so it looks very specific. How annoying. It's the cuckoo clock from the cabin. The other scribe's junk sometimes glitches in here. Try to ignore it, or maybe I won't. Now we know we're going to set it to 11 o'clock, I believe. Okay, cool. It's like a card or my young piece or something. So it's got the wings on it, but shit. This is where I need to remember where the others were. I think it was 5 or 4. Oh, our robot, our robot, our Rob or Ross. Yeah, I noticed that, Ryan. Yeah, two. Those dots are meant to represent blanks. Yeah, okay. So I'm unfortunate. So I guess if you'd managed to upgrade our Roboros, he would be upgraded now at this point. But I didn't, so he's not. But I assume and hope that we can make the most out of him now. Yeah, that's what I thought, Ryan. I just going through the game, I got very little opportunity to use it, and anytime I did, I wasn't thinking that as my priority to get it to take damage and die. I was just like, oh, if it's there and it dies, that's cool. But I was just trying to win the match, but so it never actually got killed ever. Unfortunately, hopefully I can still complete the game. More junk, want it? Junk. More the best card in the game. Want it? Yeah. Okay, curious. So, I don't know. Okay, either way. How random. I'm impressed. Okay, I've got some puzzles here to do. Okay. Alright, this can't move those. Move that out of the way. Oh, should be less, wouldn't it? Oh, okay, no. So what's this we've found? Mrs. Bomb's remote. Sure, take it. This game. Yeah, got you, Ryan. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. It never happens. Drops bombs on every empty space. What? Oh, it's like a reusable item, isn't it? Tactical board wipe. Don't be stupid about it. Yeah. Okay, I'll try not to. Okay, that's that one done. No. So 3. What's that ability? I've no idea. Okay, that can't go anywhere. What the benefit of that is. Yeah, it would help if I knew what this ability symbol was, which I don't. It could, yeah. I mean, it could have been even more than a 4/4, I guess. Ryan, it could be. You could get up to ridiculous amounts if you just make a point of always trying to have it killed. I guess. Oh no, what I probably want is these ones here, right? No, what's... I don't know what the symbol is. So why is that 1 point of damage? Or is that suddenly becomes 4 just by moving that up? It's obviously time to do that symbol, so... We must add up the damage between all of these. Then that's less, so it's not adding those up. And what about if I move these down? It's nothing. No. I think I'll have to come back to this once I've worked out what this symbol is. And or maybe this one as well. Something about this end as well, like how... which that shouldn't make any difference. Because obviously that's 0 damage, and that's also 0 damage. So why is it giving the option to move this if it's... unless it's unimportant. I don't know. Okay, we'll come back to that. I assume the book's not around to look at the rules. No. Aha. Here we go. Just gonna find it in this. Amorphous, brittle. Ah, okay. Orange mocks is what it was. The ones at the top. That's not doing anything. Just providing an orange gem. God, yeah, some of these are brand new. Gem detonator. Okay. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate the creature opposing them as well as adjacent friendly creatures. Are dealt 10 damage. So I guess I've got to get 1 through that dies. Yeah. So when, yeah, so gem detonators. So anytime there's a gem that dies, they detonate that creature. I assume if they do the damage. Unless it's just you just having that one out there. Oh. So I guess I want to... That's not going to be it, is it? No, I need something to... I'm still not getting this, because, was it just 1 damage there? And I've got to put that one up there. Ah. No? Because it's not... No, because it's not going to damage it, is it? The Defizzle? Unless I have to put that one up there as well. No. Confusion is me. Let me read that again. Ah, that's one of the special items, isn't it? Nano armor generator. Get nano armor if you use it right. It's decently okay. I don't know what nano armor is, but I'm gonna guess that means that 1 hit armor. Mrs. Bomb's remote. Yeah. Extra battery. Yeah, it's all right. Pretty annoying, honestly. Okay. You probably want to buy that at some point. No. So I guess a gem vessel Is any that I'll find it. Yeah, provides an orange gem. So the other side are just obviously the gem vessels. Where are we at? Yeah, when gem vessels on the owners of side of the board die, they detonate the creature opposite them, as well as adjacent friendly creatures. Okay. Right, I think so that's the 5 damage I need to get through. I need to detonate that. So I need to find a way to put that there and kill this. In fact... then I need to put that there, right? There we go. Got it. Lonely Wizbot. Ah, is it... is this? Stimulation. Something other than darkness. Many thanks. Do with me what you will. Anything but that. Infinite darkness. Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. Anyway, I guess we're heading through here. Oh, I left those things turned off. That's fine. Just solve some easy puzzles. Maybe. Let's finish looking around first. Okay, I've got a camera. I can't see a thing, so I guess we've got to do these screens here. Select all squares that contain cards. Alright, it's one of these, it's all of these apart from that, isn't it? Oh, is it? Oh, no, sorry, they're the spaces, aren't they? Oh, my God. So it's contain cards, yes, yes. Okay. This game, Brian. I understand why you really like it. Yeah, my cockles are extremely warmed. Nonsense is in here. What? Don't you like your cockles to be warmed? Ben? Surely you do. I'm sure you do. Rotate the sigil until it is upright. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Random little things. Okay, so now we can walk across the bridge. What's this? I don't know. Something we could spin around. I barely see in the dark there. Okay. It's like a doorway we can't get through. We've got a chest. Fishbot. Found me. Good. Robot fish hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, that's the battery, isn't it? Which he wants. I'm not seeing anything else around here. Yeah, pretty much, Bark, and thank you for your stellar contributions, sir. Okay, so has anything changed now? Yep, that's it. Bring it over. Okay. Has anything changed now? I've picked up this battery, maybe. No, I can't do anything with that. It's watching me on that camera. Okay, that's done. Not look compressed, does he? Either way, there you go. Yep, thanks. Onwards with the game. Anyway, Gazakos, thank you for hanging out, buddy. You go have a good sleep, my friend. It's not be too much longer until we wrap up here, actually. I guess we'll be on this tomorrow, but... Yeah, it's all me, Bark. It's all me. It's never you, is it? Of course it isn't. That should do it. Back to the game. Alright, so that's where we started. And now it looks like we can head north from here. And south. And of course we've still got west to go. Now can you fast travel? We've got a bit of money, haven't we? I don't know if I need to go and spend it right away, do I? Look at our deck. Not at the moment, we can't. Oh, that looks like a secret, doesn't it? Oh, it's the mushroom guys. Of course it is. It's locked. Oh, we didn't get the key, though, did we? Okay, there's our deck, though. Yeah, so the Lonely Wizard is a 2-1 push. No, Klinger, not a push. One of your creatures is placed in a square. A card bearing the sigil will move towards them as far as possible. So, yeah, so he wants to, like, hang on to somebody else close to him. Fishbot is a 1/3 gift bearer. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand. Oh, that's nice. Okay, interesting. So, Ryan, am I correct in believing that I cannot go through this? And this is a different key for this area, but it's not the key from previously. So, you know, I mean, it seems to tie in because they would have given me the key. Right. I see. That's a shame, isn't it? But, you know what they say about titties and how under their density. Yeah, I needed that key to get in there. Sad. Yeah, it's a bit like that, Bark. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Nothing we can do. Welcome back, Jesse. How's your day going? Okay, let's head north. Revolting. Speak for yourself. Yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the last area in Bottopia that still has life in it. Oh no, terrible, awful life. That stinking, squirming mass of imperfection. Speak for yourself. Oh no, you just came at just the wrong time. This generator is about to explode, or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock. You'll see. Yeah, stimulation for you, buddy. So I have to destroy these, maybe? Get damage across in time? Or maybe I don't have to destroy these. I'm better not destroying these. I don't know. Okay, kind of pointless to put an empty vessel in for no reason. Oh. When my face says 0, you lose. Oh, I've got to kill him in 5 turns. Alright, well. Race against the clock here then, I guess. Yes, yes! Wow, this is going to be tricky. Problem with putting the fish bot in, of course, is he's going to be drawn towards it, but I'm not sure what I can do about that. Oh, instantly! I thought it'd be one turn at a time. Only gets buffed up for some reason. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Never mind. Let's clear the way a little bit. 3 turns. You're running out of time, smug bastard. Oh, of course, you got the +1 from the annoying thing in front of it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do this, honestly, with what I've currently got. I wonder if I get to try this, or if this is over and done with. Oh, I might just do it. I guess actually we've got 6 energy now, so I will actually totally do it. A friend!
Come on! Fuck!
Wow, great. You recharged it before it exploded. Luke Carders, I've been getting too invested in this, I feel. If I could clap for you, I would. Okay. Just did it. Evil Snotbag, hello there, welcome in. Welcome. Hello to you. I assume you're a fan of this game. It's a secret boss, is it, Jesse? Oh, I'd like to have seen the secret boss. But, again. Bark. Thank you, buddy. There we go. We've got a few dollars. What's this? Ah, pick one of your cards. This is one that's getting a buff, right? It's getting a random buff. So, oh, where's yeah, so we want to use our robots. Our robot. I guess. I mean, it's a bit late for him to get him buffed up, but it's... Let me calibrate. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so Borrower. When it's moved to that space to receive this, I can say it's probably kind of good for him, isn't it? Hefty, move the cards over. Vessel Printer. I guess it gets you more blockers, doesn't it? Let's go Borrower, I guess. I guess that makes most sense. Good? I don't know, you tell me. Okay, so I guess we're heading this way. So we got, yeah, so another 3D printer, another bolt hand, or Grizz 604 that transforms. We need to cover this sigil transform to or from beast mode. Ah, transformer, it changes each turn. I don't know what beast mode is for it. It's gonna be good. Grizz. Now as we've already, not only as we've already got the other 2 already. The way the energy works, I think you're better off with more. Yeah, let's go for Grizz. Why not? Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. I haven't done time. I've got 15 minutes, so we might have to, we're not going to be completing this game today, but it looks of it. Definitely not. But we'll be back tomorrow. Okay. So what's going on here? Ancient Furs. 02s, just getting in the way of everything. And Quill coming in. That's a Transformer. 1-2 with the spiky damage on it. Okay. Yeah. Would be good to do something about that. Just trying to block the damage for a minute. I assume I can't use my hammer on the Ancient Furs. That'd be unfortunate. Let me have a look at this beast mode. So his beast mode is a 2-2. We've got Bolt Hound coming on the other end there. Okay, we've just got 2 energy at the minute. I guess I'll probably actually take an empty vessel for the blocking, I guess. Or maybe you can. Maybe we'll let you. I don't think I should for the time being, though. Okay. Interesting. It looks like it loses its quills when it changes. What's this? Sonya. 1-1 transformer. Okay, so I've got 3 energy now. Okay, that were a couple of blocks in there. do something else, though. I'm just getting slapped around. Oh, I guess the bolt hound's doing the most damage. So if I go and put the 3D printer in there, surely the bolt hound will jump across and block Sonya from coming down? Yes, okay, cool. That's all I got this round, though, unfortunately. Now, my bomb remote, that does, so it fills every space up, right? Making some damage here as well. With bombs. I wonder if that's... the time is now. But it's every empty space, though, isn't it? Can I afford to take 4 points of damage? I cannot, can I? Now, I may have 2 lives. Like my 2 candles in Act 1, but... who knows? Did you put bombs on their side of the board as well? Let's just do it. Let's see what happens. There we go. I still lost after all that. Oh no, I'm on the final point. Oh my god. You only got 1 life. Okay, thank you for confirming that, Ryan. Not sure how I'm getting out of this. God, if I only had 1 more point of energy. Wish I could pop that, but... I have to not take any damage. That's a flyer as well. Fuck my life. I think there's anything I can do about it. Now, can you pop your energy at any point? That's the question. I assume you can. I don't know why I would assume that. It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. I'm just gonna, I guess I'm going to assume that it does function like that. Sorry, you only have 5 energy on this game. What? Oh, I'm effed in the A then, aren't I? Can't even play half these cards. Am I supposed to lose here, maybe? The game kind of like wants you to lose here. I don't know. I'm done for anyway. That's very frustrating. Why was I not allowed 6 energy? Oh, I'll tell you what it was. It's because I was only on turn 5. I lost all my money. All your money is gone. Great work. Fuck, I should have spent it. You want it back? Then go back to this spot without dying again. Oh, fuck. Oh dear. Right, okay, cool. I understand now. Okay. Have my items been replenished? Okay, that was handy. I feel like I should just back up and go to the store, shouldn't I? No, okay, sorry, wrong button. Which oh my god, sorry. Which I believe was down here. Yeah. Now, do I need the pelts? A pelt? I don't know what the fuck I need that for. And what is that? And is that a random card? I need to save up for that, really, don't I? So I need 26 to get that. Okay. Aye. Okay, let's do up one more battle. Yeah, in fact, no, I can check, can't I? Yeah. They do get replaced. Okay, cool. From dying. Okay. I guess they don't if you... They only do if you get a new checkpoint, or... Like, if I won the battle by using my bombs, it wouldn't... Get me, I wouldn't have it for the next battle. I'd have to replace it somehow. Okay. Let's try this again. Out of the deck, into the hand, yeah. No doubt. Leshy fish is near. Must find. Other scribe fish too. Deep beneath. Okay, is that right? Interesting. Get rid of that. Which I can with the Whizbot. Oh yes. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Three. Right, 1, 3. Sniper bot. Not ideal. Only 2 points of damage away already. This is rough. Okay, that would actually, I guess we'll lift the fish bot. Right there. That's what I think to do at the minute. Bad. Yeah, I know it's bad. I know it's bad, buddy. Alright, 4. Okay. Well, that will kill the, Actually, won't kill the bolt hound, will it? So if I put something in, it'll move. Unless I put something in there. I'll put my sniper in there. I can kill that. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing. Or the shield bot. Maybe the sniper's more useful this turn. God, they're really coming at us, aren't they? Alright, 5. Bad fish. Let me have a look at this first. So 0, 1 for 3. After attacking, a card bearing the sigil perishes. Well, it's not going to attack, so there's a 0, 1. So, annoying. What is the point of this fish? There's got to be some reason to it, hasn't there? Okay, thank you, Ryan. So I can pop that. It's going to be die next turn, but I need 1 point of damage on it. Okay, let's go with that. Energy bot. Freaking energy bot. Okay, yeah, if I do use the energy bot, that will make it so it'll die from the shield bot, and I can get something in to attack it in its place, presumably. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so we've got full energy. Not trying for anything else. So let's take that. Okay, the double gunner. Okay, going to be great to take down these trees. But oh no, hang on. Hang on. How much damage? 2. And it comes back to life anyway, because he does. So if I wreck this tree, I can get rid of these 2. That's probably for the best, isn't it? I'm going to take another point of damage, but so be it. Right, bomb coming in. Hey. Not ideal, but that's fine. Also. Okay, cool. Right, somehow I managed to pull this off. There we go. And more money. Nice. Okay, let me just have a look on the next screen. Oh, random guy. What's that there? One of your cards is about to gain alter ego as a beast. And you have to choose which card and which beast. It's not that complicated. Okay, the lonely whisperbot, of course, wants to be chosen. So what is this? It's giving them an extra creature type. So it'll be a beast as well as a robot. Do you want to do our robot as again? This is like, oh, is this only beneficial? I'm gonna regret this. I wonder. Okay, that's a random sigil it gets, and that's a random card created. Okay. Or do I want to do the a double gunner? I wonder. Let's risk it, I guess. There we go. Hopefully it's not getting... What do we have? Which beast will live within your bot? Okay, so you make it wolf, bird. Oh, it's increasing its stats. A snake. Okay, so you make it a 3-1, a 2-1 flyer, or a keep it 1-1, but you're giving it. Oh, it transforms into a snake. Oh wait, do I want to be doing this at all? I want it to remain what it is. Oh, it transforms between the two, so every other turn it could have death touch. All be a 3-1. What's better? Yeah, what's better to have 3 damage or death touch? 3 damage might be better, right? I don't think flying's as important. Well, there's not too much blocking flyers at the minute. Let's go to the death touch. Not what I would have picked. No. But never mind, eh? What's done is done. This here gold, I were just about to mine it. Guess all I needed were a kick in the pants. Okay. That's a little battle there. Yep, I don't see gold, but I can't do much with it, unfortunately. Oh, I don't know what that is. Or even where we are right now. We're kind of way off the beaten track. Okay, so that's a bit of a loop there, basically. Wait, how do I... Oh, it doesn't seem I can go back. So I've got a fight at the top there. I've got this clock. Clock going backwards? Interesting. Yeah, indeed. We're seeing a clock here. But, anyway, we are at the end of the stream. We're going to have to leave this here right now. Last saved 1 minute ago. Perfect. Fascinating. I like the new game icon. So what would happen if when the new game icon was there, you click that? Would it just start over completely? Anyway, let's jump over for a sec. This game is wild and fascinating. I'm absolutely loving it. Thank you, Ryan, for the gift of it. You know me pretty well, I feel. Yeah, absolutely loving this game. I was trying to wrap my head around it. So what's going to happen? Apart from the secrets, I guess eventually we're going to go through this area, this game we're playing with the robot guy, and defeat him, and then get some answers on what is going on. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow, is what we'll do. But anyway, let's have a look here. Thank you very much to Steph for the resub. and the 5 gift subs. Thank you to William. I can't tell if there's 145 bits or 245 bits. It looked like he chucked 2, but it didn't pop up on the feed there, so I don't know. Ryan, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And also, no, hang on, 5, 6, 7, 8 gift subs and the birthday money and the gift of this game. Ryan, you're too kind to me. Don't, as long as you're not putting yourself out of pocket, Ryan. I'm sure you wouldn't, because you're not an idiot. You're a smart gentleman. You're gonna, you know how to take care of your shizzle. But thank you so much, sir. Greatly appreciated. Also, thank you very much to Empress Tatja for the raid, and Gazikos for the follow. Thank you. Wonderful stream. Greatly appreciate it. Push back the time by 2 hours. Is that what you reckon? We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I wasn't clear on that. We'll see. We'll see. Well, we'll come back to that tomorrow. So, in the board game of traveling around Bottopia, from the beginning, we had like a choice of east or west. We chose east, and we've kind of cleared out. And then quickly we had a choice of north or south. So we headed north, and we're in like all sorts of an area, like Leshy's area. I don't know. So look, we've got to the point where there's a battle and something to do with the clock going back. We've also got a bit of money. I think we can go back to the store and buy the other big item, which I think is like a shield generator for your creatures. Oh, no. Sorry, Mark. I'm hungry. I'm ready to eat. So we'll get on that. But we shall return tomorrow. Will we complete Inscryption tomorrow? We may. I don't know if we'll have time. If we do, I don't know if we'll have, how long we'll take, and if we'll have time to start something new. I'll play that by ear. Although I feel we're close to the end of this game. I don't feel it's like, oh, an hour and then we're done, is it? There's more stuff to do here, I feel. So I feel what I'm leaning towards is, as it's the end of the week tomorrow, we might just have like a half stream, or at least go to at least aim for the completion of Inscryption. So I feel, unless I'm totally underestimating the game, it has defied my expectations every step of the way so far. So we shall see. But if we do, for some reason, it would be silly at the end of the week to start a brand new game when there's not much time left at the end of the week, aside from the fact that, of course, it's the last day of the month tomorrow, isn't it? And then we've got on Monday, we're going to have all our producers with more votes, and we're going to have the results of our raffle to find who our new producers are, of what the winners of the raffle, and they'll have votes. So our next game, not to mention the current producers are all sat on a bunch of votes anyway. So whatever our next game is completely up in the air. So I'd rather, I guess, I'd get all those extra votes in before we just dived. Because the one that's, assuming nobody voted, I don't want to give any clues. Not that it matters. It's not too much of a secret. But the next game that is lined up is a chonker. Maybe not as chonky as Elden Ring and Persona 5, but not far off as well. Which is fine by me. But there may be some producers who are like, actually, let's shuffle some other things up here. But we're known for doing chonky games on the channel, aren't we? So it's not a big deal to me. But I do want the producers and winners of the raffle to exercise their rights, one way or another. Whether that chunky game gets boosted up to force it through, or whether something else is used to overtake it. Yeah, ponder, Ryan, because you, sir, are sat on a few votes, as are all of the other producers. And, of course, you'll get some more votes from tomorrow, or at least by Monday. Whenever Patreon sorts its stuff out. Sometimes it's real quick. Sometimes it does it on the last day. Sometimes it takes a couple of days. We shall see. But think about it. Anyway, in the meantime, we should go raid somebody. Let's see who's around. Oh, yeah, good, excellent raid on Mr. Gould Plays, Andy from Bark. Good call, Bark. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention Bark. Yeah, Andy, he's a good lad, isn't he? You have excellent taste, Bark. And of course, that's why you're here. Tee-hee. So who should we go for? Good choices there. And of course, I need to redeem. There we go. Root is right on it. You were ready this time. Dr. Blood Vomit. Wow, okay. I hope that's not too painful. Yes, there we go. We shall raid Dr. Blood Vomit. Friend of yours, Root? Dr. Blood Vomit. I guess a different kind of blood. Blood vomit. Blood vomit. It's not blood vomit, it's blood vomit. Blood. Excellent. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. There's no time mage in this game, Bark. I know you're trying your best. You're trying to be like, oh, look what I can do. I'm Bark Gruffalo. Time magic. And it's just hypnosis, which is not working, Bark. Okay? You tried. I commend you. Here's my little round of applause for you. Anyway, let me set up this raid for Dr. Blood Vomit. Which is, it sounds gross. I'm sure the doctor is not gross. I'm sure the doctor's wonderful. If Root likes them. Yeah, that Bork mage. Full of energy. Full of energy, Root. There we go. Did I get that? Nope. M, not N, is. Yeah. 1 out of 10 on my Bark impression. Okay. Well, yeah, that's better than 0. Okay, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna listen to you singing. I'll do an impression of you singing your song. But anyway, guys, hang around. Let's check out Dr. Blood Vomit together. Thank you all so much for your continued support and being here. I'll return tomorrow for more, possibly the conclusion of Inscryption. And I will, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. That's my vague, impression of everyone. Yes, do it, right, do it. Anyway, let's go. Message me on Discord, guys, if you need me between now and tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening.